Yo, yo, yo. Just send out a tweet. How do I link my live? YouTube. And then Google account. No. View your channel. There we go. View your channel. So I'm going to put this on Twitter. X.com. Going a lot. I'm live. Doing some rap. World Cup. Worlds. League of Legends. Oh shit, I should do the nominations. Right? Yo. Should I be doing nominations, boys? Live chat. Why can't I hear anything? Do I do this? I do this. Wait, is this doxing anything? I look, you wanna watch this? Oh, yo. Okay, wait. Watch this. Yo, he's doing Minecraft Hardcore as well. I don't want to be doing the same thing as Tyler One.
Check your setup.
I'm not trying to be a copycat. But the thing is, I started my Minecraft Hardcore before him. Fuck. Didn't I? When did he start his Minecraft Hardcore? 3 days ago. Yeah, I started like 4 or 5 or 6 days ago. Yeah, because I literally got off stream. I saw this. I didn't watch the entire thing. I don't know why it shows I watched so much. But I watched like a good amount and I was like, bro, how is he doing hardcore? Did you see my stream? Is Tyler One copying me, bro? What the fuck? I'm kidding. T1 the GOAT. Hashtag free Tyler One. Okay. I think I added too much now. Now I think I'm going too far. Holy shit. Okay. Let me make sure everything's good. Let me think. What am I missing? Oh, I need to put something in the oven. All right, one sec. Let me throw something in the oven. Hey Siri, set 10-minute timer. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Oh my god. Bro, my phone's fucking dead. Okay. Yo. Okay, now. Where's this facing? Okay. And what else am I missing? I need oh, I need to set timer. 10-minute timer. There we go.
Uploaded a video. You guys.
Streamer Games,
Watch this one
incredible
first.
event. Incredible event. Cutie and Ludwig know how to freaking do it, okay?
Yeah, they've never made a bad event.
They know how to do it. I don't know if any of you guys noticed that.
Especially
but
Cutie,
really,
she's been always hosting the best events.
It's just incredible. Just an incredible event. So fun. So fun being outside. The production went crazy. The accommodations went crazy. Like they took such good care of us there. Lud catered breakfast, lunch, and dinner for everybody that was there. Their staff was so nice. just like so cool. They were constantly running around making sure we had sunscreen and water. It was just so well done. It was so well done, and Lud killed it. Did I perform to the best of my ability? Yes. Did I perform? Was it my best performance? No. Volleyball was fun. Yeah, volleyball was good. Yeah, KDB's awesome. You were 27th out of 42 in points. Yeah, that's really, really bad. But that's fine. That's fine. Anyway, streamer games, super fun. Loved it. And then the next day, I went and did that stream with Adapt. Guys, banger. Banger. I was co-streaming, so you guys were watching that stream. I think last time I streamed with Adapt, I was like, that was one of my favorite streams, but like this one was so much better. It was just so good. It was so funny. It was so fun. I'm just like so comfortable there. It was just so fun. I loved it. I loved it. And then I DJ'd. Kason taught me how to DJ. I get why people like doing that.
For 11 months.
Tori, thank you for the 11 months. If I learned what is it called?
What does any of this mean?
A DJ set. If I learned how to use a mixer, like, you know how, like, a keyboard, where it's, like, muscle memory-ish, I think I would have so much fun doing that. I get it. It's very, very fun. So,
I'm
shout
drinking
out
some
Kason.
chocolate milk. This should taste
I
so
liked
good.
it. That was very cool. The next day, I did a basketball stream with Hassan and Elam. And that was really fun. Cleared, by the way. MGA, thank you very much. And then, me and Cutie and Lud went to... Oh, I gotta post a TikTok. Me, Cutie, and Lud went to the LA Natural History Museum, which I had never been to before. Share. Posting. Posted. I made TikToks at... No, not Streamer Words, Streamer Games. And with my bug friend. And it did really well, and it was really fun. And then I made a TikTok with Arky. And then I made a TikTok where everybody punched the camera. Not the ancient trend. I couldn't think of anything else. I panicked. Everyone was filming TikToks, and I was like, what TikTok could I film with one person? And it was the only one I could think of.
Hi Maya, who is your favorite streamer to collab with? And why is it extra Emily?
My favorite streamer to collab with is... Well, you know what's funny, actually, is I was just talking about this with her yesterday. Because I told Lud, we were sitting there and we were like, what do we stream? But me, Cutie, and Lud hang out so often. I was sitting there and I was like, I don't mean this in a mean way, but part of it feels like, why would we stream together? I don't know. And then Cutie was like, what do you mean? Like, we stream together, and I was like, Cutie, we never stream together. Ever. Because I was gonna say Cutie, but like, Cutie and I don't stream. I don't know
They
what
just
the
hang
last time
out.
we streamed was.
They're just friends.
Anyway, yeah, so
That's
if the
actually
answer's
such a
not
dub,
Cutie, who...
Like, the streamers that have become friends and like you can tell they're close friends. I think it might have started back when they had that like Housewives podcast. Or like the Real Housewives podcast, but like they weren't wives. They're all just like dating streamers. I feel like that's when maybe they all became friends, because like they all like seemed like they all bonded and got really close over that podcast.
Yeah. Who's my favorite?
But then also like Maya and Cutie, they started Wine About It. It started off with Maya and
person
Cutie.
to stream with?
I remember because I used
really
to
do like
watch.
streaming
I used to
with
deadass watch every episode as it came out.
I like streaming
Back when I was a
with Emily.
kid, that shit was so hype. Or back,
And
I guess,
think
when I
it's
was a
just 'cause
teen.
I think it's just because I just did it, but I really, really enjoyed that stream with Adapt. It was super good. I think we both had a lot of fun that stream. As soon as we ended, we were both like, damn. Banger. I don't know, everyone that I've been collabing with lately has been really awesome. So, yeah. So I did that. Me, Cutie, Lud went to the Natural History Museum in LA. It was very cool. Sketch is so funny, it's true. and they have a butterfly pavilion, which was neat. So I got to see that, to go in there. I will be going back. Jason Song when? Maybe I gotta text him, because I will be going to LA soon. I crashed out last night, actually, which is about freaking time, if we're being so honest. I've been working and traveling a lot.
What'd you crash out on?
This is, I realize, like I'm very lucky to be in a position
Or
to,
should you
like,
just crash out?
you know, like, complain about that kind of thing, because obviously it's traveling for, like, opportunity, and it's doing so much for Alveus, and it's doing a lot for my stream, and it's awesome. But traveling is just,
yeah, traveling is
really,
tiring.
like, takes something
Like,
out
literally
of you
just
in a
moving
weird
for me
way.
is exhausting.
Like, it feels like half of my brain works when I'm traveling, and because I'm trying to put all of my brain
I only
into
took a
this
one-way
new
ticket.
place that isn't my home and isn't where, like, my responsibilities are. Because when I'm in LA, like, the stream day that I have with Adapt, like, that whole morning, I'm watching videos and, like, planning and, like, locked into knowing that I'm going there to stream that day. And so and it's hard for me to, like, keep on top of Alveus work and, like, my normal responsibilities and appointments and whatever. And it just, like, it puts my brain in two separate places, geographically and, like, mentally. And it gets really taxing when you do it too much, I think. Like, I've been traveling at least twice a month. I've been traveling 2 to 3 times a month for the last 5 months straight. So I haven't had a full 2 weeks at home in, like, 4 months, I think. Is that right?
Damn, that's actually insane.
I don't think I've had a full 2 weeks at home in 4 months.
Okay, but 2 weeks is a long amount of time if you're traveling a lot.
So it was catching up. It's, like, bound to catch up to me. And
So she's at least had, like, a
night,
week at home.
I was flying home, and I got home at, like, midnight, or I, like, landed at midnight. And for some reason, it hit me when I got off the plane that I double booked myself for something. I, like, panicked, and I was like, oh my god, I double booked
I hate leaving my
this.
house.
And,
I
like,
can't
there's
even
a bunch of
imagine
stuff
your life.
planned around it, and, like, people,
That's
like,
actually kinda
planned
true.
around it for me to be there, and, like,
Bro, I hate going out.
flights are booked, and, like, accommodations are booked, and I was like, I can't do this.
I like going out if it's like I'm seeing my friends, but I hate going out otherwise. I don't know. I guess just there's too many weirdos. I've seen too many weirdos on the streets.
I felt so bad, and I just, like, sobbed at midnight last night. It was awesome. I think one of the hard things that I'm trying to figure out right now, which again is a very lucky problem to have, is that Alveus is so interesting, and I've talked to you guys about this before. I treat my channels as a funnel for Alveus, right? And at the end of the day, like, Alveus is what I care about, you know, and, like, what my priority is 100%. And it is so abnormal and weird that the best way for me to contribute to Alveus is by me not being there at all, and, like, me traveling and streaming and, like, doing just chat.
Yeah, because it brings attention to you as well as Alveus and your other content, but also you can travel and stream and do something like Forrest Galante, or whatever his name is. Forrest Gallant. This guy only goes to, like, to animals and, like, to see different rescues and experts and shit. He only tries to, like, bring awareness to animals. So you could literally do this to funnel into Alveus. Now, there used to be a time in YouTube where you had a list on the side of your other channels. Now, I don't really know how you do that. Bro, are any of my old channels alive? I have to. Sir Gaim. Who is this? What game is that? Ion Gaming HD. Not me. I guess my old account was taken down though, probably because it was like when I was a kid, and now you have to be a certain age to even have an account. I don't remember it being taken down. That's crazy. Maybe I changed its name. But yeah,
adding and
I don't
things
know.
that have nothing to do with the sanctuary. And
Oh yeah, you can literally do whatever you want, Maya. Like you can do whatever you want, but if you want to bring as much attention and as much like eyes and awareness to animal conservation, I think the best way to do it is what you're currently doing and just going around and collabing and doing fun content with people that maybe their audience doesn't watch Alveus or doesn't do much with animal conservation. Because you don't have to focus on Alveus to bring attention to Alveus. I think it's better to go around to different conservation places like Forest. Because Forest is honestly, this guy like gets millions of views. He's probably making like at least a couple $1,000,000 a fucking a year, and that's all money that can go towards Alveus as well as all these views. The first thing in the description can be, "Hey, this is my. Hey, here's a link to my sanctuary.
The animal kingdom is
Here's a link to Alveus." The first thing could be, or like if you like if you like watching my channel, or if you like animal conservation, here's a link to my animal rescue sanctuary, and then it's Alveus, and then the new one. I forgot what the new one's called. I think that'd be sick. I'm excited to see the new one because wolves have always been like my favorite animal.
I'm farming
And I
right
know
now,
they're a
and I'm out
keystone
there, and I'm
species. Like I remember, I think when I took what's it called, ecology. I think that's the name of the course. It was in grade 11. It was like environmental science. I think it was environmental science, maybe not ecology. I think ecology was one of the units we went through. Because we went through different parts of environmental science. Dude, the cool thing about environmental science, bro, I'm not gonna lie, even though there's some dumbasses in my class, I was in grade 10 and a grade 11 class, and bro, I was also in grade 11 bio in the same room in the period after. So on week 1 and week 2, my entire afternoon was with the same teacher, bro. Dude, I actually love that shit, bro. I love Mr. I'm not gonna dox him. But bro, oh my god, bro was so sick. Bro, Mr. Smith was so sick. I have to say, bro. Mr. Smith was so sick, bro. I think that's his name. Bro was actually the fucking goat. Like I remember at my first high school, all my favorite teachers were my science teachers, I think. Yeah, I think it was my grade 9 science teacher, my grade 11 or my grade 10 bio slash environmental science teacher, and then my grade 9 French teacher, because I only took French until grade 9. I didn't want to continue throughout high school because you have to take in grade 9. Bro, she was so chill. I think it was just because she was like such a down to earth person. Like some teachers like act like they're power hungry assholes, and like all they really care about is just fucking. Um, wait, I need to stop. I need to be right back. I forgot to do the thing. Like some teachers were like fucking dictators, or like fucking fascist, and then some teachers were like more communist. And what I mean is like the way the way they treated their people, the students. Like, bro, I remember high school, bro. One teacher was literally such a dictator. Everyone that fucking was in any of his classes hated him. Like, I never heard a single good thing about him the year before I had him, and the year after, and the year I had him. Everyone hated him. Bro, I think it was just because he was an asshole, though. Like, he had to rule with an iron fist. And, like, that's not how you're going to win anyone over. And that's not how you, like, that's not how you get the results you want. Like, you'll get some sort of result, but you won't get the best results you can get. Even if that's your mindset, even if ruling with an iron fist is your mindset, you can find a way to do it with, like, a more soft, gentle, open fist.
I'm trying, and I'm
More
like
like a
being
slap.
a streamer, and I'm doing the damn
The bro
thing,
had the iron
you know?
fist.
But
And he was just
in
a fucking
doing that,
annoying.
I lose the
Looked
ability
like a Ninja
to
Turtle.
be great
Fucking
at my job
badass.
at Alveus.
Anyways.
And I'm having a really hard time having the capacity to be excellent at both of those jobs. And that makes me very sad because I care a lot about the Alveus job, you know? So, yeah, I crashed out over that yesterday.
That's a valid crash
Does that make
out.
sense? Do you know what I mean? You know, I do a basketball stream with Hassan and Elam, and I have 10,000 viewers, which is a ton of viewers, and then I raid Alveus, that helps Alveus. But I'm not at Alveus. Or I'm streaming with Adapt, and he hits 50,000 viewers, which is incredible. And then Adapt raids Alveus at the end of his stream, and I raid Alveus at the end of my stream. So we have like 50,000 people raiding it. Like, that helps Alveus, but I'm not there, like, taking care of an animal, you know? Like, I'm not there.
Yeah, but you're the person who started Alveus. It was your idea. It's something that you put together, and I understand that you want to be there with your child, but you're still helping your child grow and helping your child flourish. And I think you're helping your child flourish more by doing these things outside of just streaming at Alveus.
I missed the staff meeting this past week. We have a staff meeting every week, and like,
Or you can just make a million more videos with a tiny mic interviewing animals. I mean, I'll watch them.
all hands essentially. And
I'll watch them just the
I
same.
couldn't do
but
it because I was streaming, and I'm streaming to raid in, you know. And Alveus has had the biggest month it's ever had this last month.
Yeah, I
The
love
biggest month
Alveus.
it has ever had.
I don't
and
watch
I
the
think I
stream,
was-
but I watch all the videos. Or I try to
Ew.
watch all the YouTube videos.
Alveus had the biggest month I think it's ever had. Ew. We should talk about something else.
Shit, I'm never like you know it's what you pack it with the automatic.
Alveus had the biggest month that it's ever had in the history of, like, Alveus this last month. And I think I've been at Alveus working at my desk and with the animals the least amount that I ever have been in the past month. Which is bizarre how that works, you know?
I think it's because unless she's bringing something that she hasn't done at Alveus before, like a new person that's like touring. I think every time they tour, it should be live. I think most of the time someone live streams it, but I don't think all the time. I think
Bizarre how that
sometimes
works.
they don't live stream
And
it.
it's just a funnel. It's a funnel. Like, I have
But I think
to,
they should
I
always
have to-
live stream it and then also do the video on the Alveus site or on the Alveus YouTube. And then sometimes people will post on their own YouTube.
grow, and I have to collab, and I have to do all these things to funnel. But I just want to, like, be here.
That's valid.
Comments screaming my name while I'm in the club, throwing them hundreds of.
Anyway, so that's the most recent crash out.
I think that's valid.
It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing, for sure. I think, like, any other normal org, you make the most progress when you're, like, there on the ground working, you know? Like, how weird that it's the opposite. But anyway,
That's just how live
Streamer
streaming
Games
works and like
was sick
content
also
works. I
because
think
I get to go there and, like, talk
is
to
like the more content that you're making, like the more entertaining, the more fresh it is, the more like different it is from what you normally do, while also incorporating what makes you you. You're not changing up on who you are, selling your soul. You're bringing who you are to the table, and you're doing something new. I think that's what people enjoy with streaming. They enjoy seeing your real side, experiencing something new, the stream experiencing something new from your POV. I think that's what it is. Adapt is working on something.
Everybody
Adapt is working on it.
about Elvis, right? Like, I run
W
around and I'm
networking.
like, you like animals, you like animals, you like animals, right? Like, I talk to Vanilla and Katie
W
and
network.
Cameron Decker, and Foolish, and everybody. Like, I talk to everybody there. Like, when you come to Texas, you know, and like those things are so important for collabs.
I love water.
I have to leave in 2 days, by the way. We're doing a new series on the Alveus YouTube channel, which, by the way, Chandler is now Alveus' YouTube channel manager. Thank you so much for the sub. He is wildly talented. Like, he's an incredible editor. I don't know if you guys knew that about Chandler. Probably not. You probably just know him as my assistant. But he is a
Is he the one that's editing?
editor. And
Has he always been the one that's editing?
just posted a video yesterday. I would love for you guys to watch. We have a new video series for Alveus. It's like Conservation Uncharted, sort of. It's a travel video series. And they'll all be released in September. We're going to premiere all of them. It's going to be like a whole event. Weekly, once a week. There are going to be 5 of them, and we're filming the 4th one this weekend.
Gotta keep your chapstick on. It's
conservation
like winter
organization
already.
and film with them. And then there will be travel vlogs on my channel of those trips, where it's like a voiceover vlog, like a normal voiceover travel vlog, but it's like to funnel into like, here's the travel vlog. If you want to see what we made, go to the Alveus channel, because we're trying to grow the Alveus YouTube channel more. I think like this is the last I'm going to talk about it, and then we're going to talk about other things. I think that there was, you know how there was a full ass year where I did not collab with anybody. I didn't do, like, all I did was Alveus, and I streamed by myself only. I did not collab with anybody.
Yeah.
And my stream was good, but, you know, I was, like, probably 50% or less of what I am right now. Because collabing is how you grow. And Alveus was far less than 50% of what it is now. And there's a trade-off there. And it's not like it's a sacrifice to me to collab with people. I've had so much fun with these collabs. Like, they're really, really awesome. But there's no growth there. And so I didn't travel at all. And I was here all the time, and I was at Alveus all the time, and, like, doing a ton of that content. But I was stagnated, which means
I think
that
it's good that
Alveus
she's
is-
going to different conservations. I think if she starts doing more content like Forest, or even ends up doing a collab with Forest, that'd be really cool. Like, did he go to Alveus yet? Because he goes to a lot of different, like, animal conservation, like, animal, like, stopping extinctions, animal rebreeding programs for animals that are in danger. He's, like, gone to, like, a bunch of different places that, like, rebreed tigers and lions, and, like, have these, like, huge enclosures, but they're not really enclosures. They're more so just, like, giant territories for the animals to grow and breed and
Made it.
have their own pack and family.
And
It's kind of sick as fuck.
so I have to do this, and there's just, like, adjusting to doing this. Not complaining about it, because it's, like, a cool, you know, it's, like, fun stuff that I'm doing. Like, it's, like, crazy cool that that's how it works. It's like, oh, go do this fun stream with your friend and learn how to DJ and play in a streamer Olympics. You know, like, they're all such cool things. And I'm really grateful that they're cool and fun things. It's just what I love is Alveus. And, like, being here, you know?
I get that.
So, I don't know. I
I think if I
it's
ever
just
had a
something-
child, I'd feel the same way. Like Alveus is definitely like Maya's child, and I think if I had something that's like such an important project or like such an important part of my life, and like my whole life is dedicated towards that, it's gonna feel weird maybe that, hey, if I want to do something for my true passion, for my true joy, for my child, it's far away, it's away from my child, it's sometimes in a different state or a different country for my child, you
Total
know.
thing or mindset thing. And
And that's what being a parent is you got to work for your child. I gotta stop pausing.
I really don't mean to make it sound like I'm complaining about the position that I'm in. Alveus is so lucky, and I am so lucky. Yeah, it's just a lot. It's just a lot. That's all. It's just a lot. The travel's a lot, and the grind is a lot. I wish it was directly proportional how much time I spend at Alveus and how big Alveus gets.
Formaldehyde
All right, I'm gonna go stop the oven, boys.
subbed for the first time.
Thank you, but it is inversely proportional. You understand? And that's what I've learned in the past like 6 months. Really, I knew that kind of before, but in the past 6 months, it's really been like, okay, wow. Like Alveus last month had the biggest month it's had by far, and last month I had the biggest month that I've ever had by far. It is just like that. So.
It's Woo Back Wednesday.
What does that mean?
We gotta listen to Pop Smoke.
I like Pop Smoke.
Do you?
I love Pop Smoke.
Excellent.
Oh, what's your favorite Pop Smoke song?
Maybe Invincible, but we were just listening to Armed and Dangerous.
Oh, I like Dior.
Yeah,
We can maybe dance to Dior in the mall.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh, well, I think it'd be perfect. Cause as chat knows, today we are doing IRL exposure therapy with Maya.
J_Pandy resubbed for
No.
Thank you for the sub. I swapped to your
Perfect.
ingest. Okay,
Yeah.
so what's the... Oh, God.
Yeah.
So we're muting our alerts in public for sure, right?
No. I think we could keep yours on, keep mine on. So yeah, keep both the alerts on, and then we'll blast it. Where's my speaker?
No,
I could
bitch.
maybe bring
No.
the speak.
No.
No.
No speaker.
No speaker.
No speaker.
Okay, no speaker. We can maybe just do the phones then.
Yeah, maybe just the phones.
Okay. But yes, we're at the mall. It'll be perfect.
Yeah. Emily, why is that one of your alerts?
Oh, the fart. So I like to keep it really loud, and then it's people like sometimes
just so
look.
people look at you. What is wrong with you?
Oh.
That's crazy.
Oh, but it's like, oh, who farted? I'll be like, ooh, it's like something unique, something interesting. There's so many people here today, Maya. There's people walking in. I'm surprised.
Yeah, there are a lot of people. All right.
Yes, let's do it, guys.
Okay.
Go into the mall. Oh, can we also get some a nice snack per
Yeah,
chance?
for sure.
Okay, perfect. I'm a little
For
bit
sure.
peckish today.
Okay. I want a fun drink.
Yes.
Okay.
I think they have boba.
Easy.
Okay. Oh, someone in chat says, I feel so bad for Maya. Are you having fun?
Yep.
Yes! Really?
Yep.
Oh my god, what music to my ears. I'm having a lot of fun hanging out with you, Maya. and the fun is just beginning.
We got all day, folks. All day.
Yes.
I feel so bad for my blink twice, W hostage. Thank God Emily's so gone.
Yes, it'll be perfect.
Yeah, this is gonna be awesome.
Holy
What
shit.
shoes are you wearing, Maya? Ooh, cute.
Converse.
Oh.
We're saying W hostage.
Yes! Thank you, Maya,
Okay,
for being.
This is like a fancy store, Emily. So let's just like start it off kind of mellow, you know.
Yeah, let's calm down.
Yellow.
Hi.
Have a lovely day.
Holy fuck.
Okay, yeah, I don't really shop at Dillard's.
I don't either. I don't actually even know what the store is.
What's
I
Dillard's?
guess
They
it's
have a lot of
just-
fancy stuff.
I think that's American.
I personally don't really care about Dillard's, but wait, do you need new clothes today?
Do you?
I only go to Hollister. Maybe we could stop there.
You only go to Hollister? Oh, is that? That's so random. No, that's
Yeah.
fine. It's just such a random
I,
pick.
I don't know where else to.
Low-key, Hollister's jeans go crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. Some nice jeans. I'm not gonna buy any like bikinis, guys. That'd be crazy. We'll do that some other time.
What?
Okay, let's see. Where do we? Oh, the mall's over there. Okay, Maya, we're here.
Okay, wow.
It's the mall. There's so much to see, so much to do, and oh my God! Do you want to do a photo booth together?
Yes.
Yes. Let's do it. Okay. We have the photo booth, and there's a Jurassic Park ride, and there's a VR ride.
What?
There's so much to do.
Bro, imagine.
Malls? I haven't been to a mall in
Imagine
years.
being at the
It's like
mall
a
with
dying
Emily
breed,
and she's
Yeah, I
just
feel
like.
like this one's a little bit dead. Okay, let's do this one to commemorate this amazing moment.
Wait,
Okay,
the photo
don't show
booth
my
is
card.
open?
No, I'm paying.
What?
Yes, because it's my idea. Okay.
I
We're
guess
gonna
because some people do some weird shit in photo booths.
2 photo strips and 1 4
Yeah,
by
I've seen
6.
some people do some weird shit in photo
Okay,
booths.
let's do it.
Hopefully, you won't do that weird
Okay.
shit with an open photo booth.
Sorry. Okay. Do you want fun scenes?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh yes. What do you think?
We could do safari.
Yo,
Oh,
rapper.
safari. That's perfect. Okay.
Wait, does that guy? Is that guy in the background?
Oh my god, who the heck is that?
Hello.
Is this
He's our
safari
guide
in
for the
Texas?
photo booth today.
What the fuck
oh my
is that
God, they're
background?
telling us what to do. Right now. Oh.
Oh wait, it's not Texas.
Oh, roar! Roar! Pound your chest, pound your chest. Whoa! Run! Stampede! Ah! Run! No, come
I ran.
She ran away. She got
I think that
out
was really good, Maya.
Fire.
Did you ran off the screen?
Yeah, it was so fast. It couldn't even catch me on the screen.
there. Holy shit,
He
run
keeps
my
yapping.
run.
Wow, those are so good.
She
this is so
literally
cute.
ran.
No, are you sure you don't want to redo this one? We should
Yes,
run
I
together.
ran away. I saved myself.
Oh, wait, these are so cute.
They actually are kind of cute.
Okay, do you want to do this one?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, which 4 by 6?
Aren't they the same?
Oh, well, we'll get one photo printed out.
Oh.
I'll choose that one.
I like this one. It's
I
so
look like
cute.
I'm gonna kill you.
It's great. Can
Two.
we? Oh, bitch.
No, just yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, yes. That was amazing.
Wait, where do they print out of?
Woo. Cute.
Fred, photos.
Photos, please. They're all awesome. That was amazing.
That was amazing, Chad.
Maya!
I love my. This was fine. This is easy.
Yes, we're just getting
Best
started.
hostage ever.
Minus $10. Okay, but we have memories forever. Now.
Aw, that's so true.
Oh, we're just printing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Have a fun time. It's really fun. Oh, I love it.
It's so cute.
I'm keeping it forever.
I'm gonna frame it.
Oh, Maya.
Yeah, I don't think
Your
I've done
chest.
this. I don't think I've done a photo
running
booth.
alone.
Yes.
Have I?
It does.
Aw, so cute. This is so cute.
so funny.
I love the last one.
It's funny that they pulled up.
Come on,
At,
guys. It's a hoot and a half.
Hoot and a half.
There's tea
What
time. Boba.
Wow, they have so many.
yo, I need to do an
Yes,
extra Emily
movies.
collab. Yo, that's
I
in my
could,
dreams.
Maya
That's
wants
in
a
my
nice
goals.
drink. Yes,
Not my
yes.
dreams, my goals.
I want that.
Mango
Holy shit.
iced tea. Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah. What do you want? Do you want
I
anything?
need to be embarrassed in
Maybe
public.
some water.
I need the humiliation ritual, which is an extra Emily collab.
Hi.
Oh, Maya, can I have a sip of yours?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Can I get a mango iced tea and then just a cup of water? Okay, that's fine. bottle of water.
Thank you.
Mango ice medium or
I'll do medium.
medium. Any boba you'd like to add?
No thanks.
No boba?
Oh,
If that's like a mango boba, I'd do the mango boba.
Perfect, guys. Side eye? Like, show my phone. Wait, so you got it with no boba?
yeah.
Okay.
Why you love boba?
It depends on the place. Like,
Sorry.
only a few times.
Or even normal boba. I don't know what all
Has
those
the
other
best
ones
boba,
were.
but
But
other
it looked
times
like one of those are like mango or like some sort of fruit.
we'll drink, and then the Labubu stores over there.
Yay, what Labubu did? Didn't you just get? I saw you get a boba.
I have
one.
7 Labubus.
Oh wow, but you want another one.
Of course, there's no such thing as too many Labubus.
What do you do with them?
You just look at them. Do you
Okay.
have one?
I have one of yours sent me one. Yeah.
Oh
It's very cute. It
Yes.
has overalls.
my God! It even has an outfit.
Yeah, and it has a backpack. It's pretty fire.
Maybe,
Pretty
maybe
fire.
you can get one too. Do you ever just want to sing with joy?
No.
Really? I'm just like so happy to just be chilling with you here. We're like at the mall. We're waiting for the boba. Thank you for the water.
You're welcome.
It's so cool
Stop.
to be alive.
I know. I swear to God.
It's just like, isn't that cool? Like every day we wake up, it's like a blessing.
Every day is a blessing.
And
Every day
and
is
it's
a
just, like,
blessing.
reminds
Love
me,
you,
like, when I'm
Emily.
sitting here with you, and I'm
Louder.
looking around, like,
Louder.
and we could just hang out. It makes me want to dance.
She's freak. She's actually freaking.
And hi. Have a great day. Oh, how cute. Let's watch Maya get
What a
it.
Thank you very
freak.
much.
Thank you.
Why is she
Love you,
yelling?
Maya.
Oh my god, dude, those people are. That's a humiliation
Take,
ritual,
take, take.
bro.
She has a tongue.
I swear, being in her.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Right in the nose. Stab it, stab it. Okay, what do you think? A little review?
Sweet as fuck.
You don't like it?
It's fine, I'll drink it, but it's super sweet.
It's too sweet.
You love it?
Sorry, guys, didn't brush my teeth today.
No? Too sweet? Yeah.
Oh,
She hates it. No, she hates it and she's not gonna hide it. Go tell her you hate it.
that's the best thing I ever drank. It's so good.
You would be like a sugar freak.
Oh my
you would
God, it's so perfect.
Gas, thank you.
It's like the right amount of tea, the right amount of sweet. But obviously it's your drink, so I'm not gonna. I won't drink too much.
Do you want? I'll get you one. Do you want?
No, no, no. No, don't get it, don't get it. No. Wait, Maya, do you like it?
Yes, I do.
No, let me get it. I'll just order the same exact thing.
Hey guys. Sorry, were you waiting? Okay. Hi, could I get another mango iced tea?
Oh, no, Maya, let me get it.
No. Medium.
Any boba for you?
Do you want boba?
No, it's perfect the way it is.
No, thank you. Chat, they said they weren't in line. Also, they know who you. Oh, they were in line. They lied to me.
Aww.
What the hell? I feel bad.
Is it $9?
No, it's $5.
Okay. Thank you.
It's like $5.40 or something.
So Maya, what's your favorite thing to sing? Because you were a great singer, Maya. Do we remember Maya singing at the concert?
Singing in the
actual-
food court is insane.
like honey to my ears. It was so good. Like the way you were
It,
singing
like,
that
I don't know
Billie
why it
Eilish
doesn't seem busy.
was so
Like, it
amazing.
seems like so
Your
quiet.
singing was like music to my ears.
But my rapping,
Ass.
Oh, what the heck?
Gamer, thank you for crying.
it just sounded so good. And Maya's a great singer.
Thank you, Emily.
How long have you been singing?
I don't know. I don't know how to answer. I did choir in middle school.
Holy
Did you ever take lessons?
No. I took one voice lesson
Uh-huh.
for that concert, and it was too scary, and so that's the only voice lesson I've ever taken.
Wait, really?
It was terrible. I went in there, it was like 30 minutes. I was just like, I have to sing this song in front of people at a concert.
For this recent one?
Yeah. Because I was just like, maybe it'll
Wow.
help, and it didn't, because it was scary.
Like were they intense?
No, she just like, she was kind of nervous, I think, and and then it made me super nervous.
Oh, that's kind of.
So.
Why was she nervous?
3 months.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think she's
Like-
young.
Okay, yeah. She's like, I don't know what I'm doing. You should sing ass for her right now. Ass,
Okay,
ass,
fine.
ass, 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 ass.
Okay, that's fine. No.
Well, I can't sing it without dancing. Ass, 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 ass. Stop. Now make that motherfucker every time like, whoa, whoa, go stupid. Go stupid. Go stupid. Hey, hey, get it, boy, get it. Hey,
Actual
hey.
hostage.
Wobbledy, wobbledy, wobble, wobble. I'm stuck in my paper. My wallet look like a Bible. I got girlies half naked. They just look like
She's
a grotto.
praying.
Why you ain't
Maya's
wasting a
praying
record
to
on
just
your ass is
disappear.
like, woo, woo.
She's
Drop
praying that she's
ass.
invisible.
Make it boomerang. Take my belt off. Bitch, I'm booty
She's-
tang. Tippy-tie.
Even the
You
people in
gon'
the
get it
background are
today.
embarrassed.
Fuck that. You gon' get some. Walk on the glue. I'm making
Holy
them wet.
shit.
I'm looking all good. They made me respect the baby in text. And she look good. She paid me in sex. Do it. Bounce that ass. It's the roundest.
She's paying me
You
in
the best. You deserve the best, bitch. Run the ass, 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 ass. You like the ass? Ass, 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 ass.
Actual humiliation ritual.
Now make that motherfucker hair. Oh, Maya, are you okay?
She's hiding under the nasty,
She melted.
under the nasty ass table.
Okay.
It's
Oh
probably
my God.
covered with gum
They're
under it.
never saying yet. Why are they saying yet?
That's really nice of them.
I know. Even though I'm like twerking and dancing and stuff, no one came. It was really cool. Okay.
Fire.
Thank you, Maya, for the drink. Cheers.
NXDD0 say
Holy
something for the first
shit.
time.
Next up, Saving Prime. They were watching.
Oh my God.
Emily
Yeah,
kills
that's
me.
true. So it's like, chat watches.
There are literally
Just,
people
like,
one table
for you,
over.
for y'all. Do you feel like me,
Or do you
Yeah.
like me?
or do you feel like her? Do you get like sugar highs?
I feel like
yeah.
Maya right now.
Fuck me, dude.
I feel like I already
Oh,
felt it.
shit.
This is actually so sugary. I need to see it.
But I'm
We need to
enjoying
see the
Emily's
Labubu.
vibe.
So this is. Are all Labubus when you get them the
It's a
blind
vibe.
thing?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
so
the
you don't
whole
know what
thrill
it's
of
gonna
it.
get. Wow.
Is
Okay.
you don't know which one you're gonna get. Oh, okay. Where's the Labubu store?
Where? That one?
Hawaii Claw.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Cool. I try to get a Labubu, but it's so hard, so I just buy the Labubu outright.
Wait. So you're gambling on top of gambling?
Yes. It's horrible. Do you guys still have the Labubus? You still have Labubus? Oh, perfect. Oh my God. Okay, thank you. They increased the price. It's
Emily?
$80 for a Labubu.
$115 is insane.
Okay, maybe that's not worth it at all. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. 55, 55. Okay. Okay. Cool.
And these right here.
Cute. Wow. Okay. Thank you so much.
Coke?
The like limited edition.
Oh wow.
There's Coke Labubus? There's Coke Labubus?
Okay.
We just sold the big one.
Wow, the huge one. Dang, so popular. Maya, do you want one? A Labubu?
I'm good. Thank you. Do you want to?
have their clothes and shoes.
Oh, you could buy
Oh,
clothes.
how cute.
Necklaces, purses.
Labubu shoes. Adorable. Isn't
Glasses.
kind of wild?
Wait, they have chains.
$15 US
You
dollars?
buy them a Labubu chain.
$12 US dollars?
Oh my god. It could be your spear. That's why I said
That's like $20 in Canada, bro.
Nice to meet you.
actually such a fan.
That's 2 grams of weed.
Such a, like, you're always like,
Actually, that's more than that. That's like 3.5.
Angelina, nice
why
to
are
meet
you
you.
in Texas?
Oh, I live here.
You can get some cheap shit from the dispensary for like 3.5 for like $10, $12.
Yeah, well, I'm based in Austin. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to get a Labubu today. This is my friend Maya.
Hi guys. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Hi.
you.
Hello. Nice to meet you. Yeah, have fun, guys.
Made my day. Okay.
Oh, mine too. Bye,
Hope y'all
Angelina.
get hella shit.
Yeah, thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you,
Yo, they
Bonzo.
got recognized.
Okay. You sure you don't want one, Maya?
Oh yeah, they are
I
both
don't
based in
wanna try
Austin.
because it's always a scam. Should I just
It's only
buy a
$5.
Labubu?
Wait, yeah, that's true.
$5 a
Wait, are
truck
they in like LA for this?
buy?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it.
Okay.
Can I have a reposition, please?
Overcoming her fears. Outro music.
Oh, she moves it.
Yes, yes, for the can you have it upside down so more weight is at the top?
that?
Yes, and then I wish. And then and then a little bit to the top, and then to the farther end, so it's less distance.
Like that?
Looks
That
good
looks
to me.
perfect.
That looks
Oh my God,
perfect.
thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You got this. I have
Oh,
a feeling.
thank you.
How's that not cheating?
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Honestly, I do not know.
What do you think, Maya?
I mean, that's on top of it for sure.
I think that's not
I
bad.
don't know. I feel like, oh my God, based on the angle of the claw, this might not work.
I mean, the whole thing just looks like shit. I think claw
Oh my
toys
God,
are
I'm
like
nervous. I'm nervous.
the weakest, most like fake.
I don't know. Ah, Maya!
Oh wait, wait, the claws.
I know.
Yeah, see, the claws are flimsy.
That's so. It does it all. It grabs
The
it,
claws
but
are
then you
like-
don't get it.
The claws are
this is
so weak.
Okay, I'm
This
gonna
is
do
literally
like this.
gambling on
Okay.
gambling. You're gambling with a
Oh, can I
gamble.
get a reposition, please?
Wow.
Okay.
How is that not
I
cheating?
found the strap. You definitely don't have it up. You have it side.
Okay.
Oh my God, I'm such a fool.
Ready for me?
Oh, can I do it?
Yeah.
That's so funny that she can just grab it. This is so funny.
This is so funny. Go like this.
She did not move it at all.
It's, you have to put it on the side. The side makes, because then it's more weight distribution. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You got it right, but
Yeah, it was way too. Yes, it's too heavy. So if we do it this way, it's more of a chance. Okay.
This is the run.
I agree, maybe. There might be, you might be able to get more
This is the
grip
run.
from underneath. Like you want that under grip. You want the claws to go under it.
I shouldn't have given her all that sugar. I'm scared. I'm scared.
What do you think, Maya?
Do it.
Fire.
I mean, that's perfect. That's perfect. I don't know what else I would change.
Drop that shit.
I don't know. I'm scared.
Drop it.
Okay. I have 4 seconds left.
Do it.
No,
Oh,
that
that's
was
terrible.
horrible. That was embarrassing. Okay, maybe we do it from the top.
That was pretty bad.
Okay.
Oh,
okay, that
the
was-
claw repositions. Yo, that's such a scam. The claw repositions, so you don't even know if the
Hey,
claw will go
that's all I
exactly the
have,
way you
so
think
I'm
it
just gonna
will.
buy it.
Okay, frick that.
Good luck, guys.
Good job.
You got it.
Let him cook.
you think that was valid?
Oh my
You think
God.
that's
Looks,
valid?
it looks great. Oh, no.
Do it. Do it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That was so good. Oh my God. I'm shook. That was crazy.
You did great.
W gambling. W
It's
rigged
not your
gambling. W scam. Holy shit.
Emily, they're $75. We're not buying.
No, okay, I have a lot of these ones, so we could either get. Okay, well, I really want the green one and this one.
Okay,
So do I
get
risk
one
it?
of those,
And then you get. Which one do you,
you
want?
get one of those, and we'll share custody.
Well, no,
It'll be
Maya.
our child.
You need your own
And
Labubu.
I have my own Labubu, but we could get that, and then it could be something that's ours, and it can strengthen our relationship. And then it can have weekends at my house and holidays at your house.
W co-parenting.
I'm so-
Holy
like, I can't-
shit.
can't spend
But I'm just
Shared
nervous because
custody.
I have,
That's co-parenting.
I
of-
have
oh.
this one, and then.
Oh, it's not
this one, and
gaslighting,
then
it's
you're giving me this
co-parenting.
one. So then I only.
So it's
there's
2 out
only-
of 6.
There's only 3 out of 6 that I want.
50%'s good odds.
You think so?
It's also bad odds.
I really want green, red, or.
I want the red.
or
Red's my favorite
orange.
color. Yo, give me a red
okay.
Labubu. Please.
Chad, do I do it?
Please, chat.
Get 2, Chad says. Do you want? Do you
I'm
want
never
this
getting a
one?
Labubu.
It's fine. It's fine. It's
Not
alright,
only
don't
am I
match with
anti-gambling,
Labubu, Maya.
I'm anti-furry.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So matching.
Okay.
Okay. Hello.
I just
Can
lose my
get
one
2
member,
of the
my one
exciting
audience.
macaroons.
And one viewer.
Do you have all these?
Yeah, I don't have a single one of these.
Oh,
so
okay.
these
So
are
you
new.
want one of these?
And-
So it's 100% odds.
Yes. So we'll see which one
Okay.
we like. This is where I opened my last Labubu. Okay. Oh my God, it's happening! Maya,
Take a phone.
sit here. You go first. Oh, sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah. Okay. Wait, you don't want to do it at the same time?
No, one by one.
One by one.
So we can double the amount of excitement.
Kawaii Claws. What a cringe name.
So, my we start, you have to say which colors you want.
Okay, these are the color options. My favorite color is pink.
Ooh,
but
lychee berry.
But I also like all earthy colors, and like they're literally all earthy colors except for the pink one. So it's either an earthy color that I like or a pink one that's my favorite color.
Okay.
I like the blue, green, pink. Yeah, all of them. All of them are good.
Okay,
So,
let's hope.
I
Except
will
for
be
the
happy
pink,
with anything
maybe.
is what I'm saying.
Great.
I think the pink's maybe
we have to do this?
my least favorite.
Yes, ASMR. You could do the ASMR.
This is so fucking embarrassing, Emily. There are people
No, no.
walking by that are watching us do this right
You're
now.
doing
Like, they
amazing.
think we're like,
Hello.
Stop, Emily, stop.
Sorry. I think they're jealous of our Labubu. What the? Behind you.
Is that Zoil?
Hey guys.
Are you guys even live? Are you even live?
Is that Zoil and Russell? What the fuck?
Here for fun.
Just the real winners.
What did you
Thank you,
spend?
Zoil.
What did you spend $90 on that for a bit?
And it's been $9. I won it. It's called an arcade.
You did? You won it? Congratulations, Zoy Zoy.
W bit.
Okay.
That's actually funny as hell. Wait, that was actually funny. What the fuck?
Feel that?
Wait, why was that actually like the best stream snipe of the fucking I've seen?
Okay. Wait, smell it. Smell like what you think you're gonna get.
Smell it?
Yes.
What does it smell like?
Blue.
It smell like blue?
It's not blue.
What is it?
Is it the yellow?
It's green. Wait, it's cute.
Wait, the green is my favorite.
I love
Yo,
it.
that's like the color of a Porsche.
Soft.
Yes, very soft.
That's like a very light version, light
Yes,
color of
you
the green
like it?
Porsche.
That's so cute. Yes.
I love them. Okay, what if we get matching
Green
ones? Your turn.
Porsche.
That'd be cute. Hey,
What's this guy
guys.
doing?
Aw. Gorb.
Okay, so this is my first ever exciting macaron.
Macaroon?
Thank you.
We'd be able to witness
What color do you want?
the of streamer violence.
Okay, I love white.
Since we already have
pink,
green? Oh, that's white. That was
I
yellow.
don't want toffee. I don't want the poo-poo one.
Okay.
I love the blue. And these two are kind of mid, the
Okay.
darker ones. I want the colorful ones.
Okay.
Come on, I really want the blue one.
I believe
I like all of
the
them
pink
except for the
I can
pink.
feel it.
I think the pink's kind of mid. I'll say the pink's actually hype.
Smell it. It smells pink. Bubblegum pink, perchance?
W plastic. It looks blue. It's either blue or oh, it's brown.
Wait.
What is it?
Close your eyes.
It's adorable. I love it.
Open your eyes.
You got the green one! Oh my god! That's so sweet!
What are the bright colors? It's so cute.
What's the other one look like?
Are Russell and Zoil
Give
clapping?
me that shit.
Wait, really? I can keep the green one, Maya?
Yeah, put it on my bag. Where do people put this on their bags? Like
Maya,
this?
thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh
I'm a
my
trendy
god.
bitch.
It looks so good on you. Wait, that's so sweet. Thank you for the
I'm a
green.
trendy bitch.
Yeah, he's cute.
I love the green. I'm gonna
Holy
put it on
shit.
my pants.
I'm so trendy as fuck.
Yeah.
In the box, you have a
Pant
sticker too. I will keep the sticker.
She like the way that I dance. She like the way that I move. She like the way that I rock.
That's so sweet, Maya. Thank you.
Our children.
Our
You're
children.
matching the boo-boos.
Matching Labubu.
Yo. Wait, she's wearing like a full denim dress and she's wearing denim shorts. I just realized they're kind of
They're
matching.
so soft, actually. It's kind of nice.
Well, I really
W
like this,
couple.
this
I almost-
exciting macaron.
I could almost feel maternal.
Yes, you can see why they're so great.
W
Okay, I'm gonna
Memily.
take this
W Memily.
placard. It's called Green Grape. So cute.
Oh, green
And
grapes
then,
are fire.
We also have in the box is toffee.
Toffee. Cute.
toffee? Wait, be honest. Which one do you like more, Maya?
Toffee.
Do you like toffee or green grape more?
I like this one because it looks like a piece of chocolate. I love chocolate.
Oh, you love chocolate?
Yeah.
Ah, oh, good, because I love the green grape. Okay, thank you. Hooray!
I don't think Maya gives a fuck. I think she just wanted Emily to be happy. That's so wholesome. Phase Adapt X Maya collab is back. Replacing people with AI is not going well. Manhunt. XQC core. What's XQC core? Oh.
Yeah, I was looking at pictures of like my cousins and like my family, whatever. And everybody's getting old, man. They're all like getting like white hair and like gray hair, dude. And I'm just here wasting my life.
We've ever built. So sit tight and enjoy.
Bro, my eyes, guys, it's just a headset that does that, man. I'm not sad or whatever.
No, I get it. Like, life's been pretty tough lately, bro.
I remember that. That's one of my favorites.
Chad, this is short, by the way.
I go home.
27 juice boxes.
I don't care! I'm walking, and I'm like, I look, and I don't go. I go home. Izzy!
You have to be happy now.
Holy shit.
Even if that means that it's harder to get there, it doesn't matter. You really have to be, you have to make sure that be happy now. Or find ways to be happy now. And to stop seeing that wall as like, I'll be happy once I get there. Because that wall might just keep going backwards.
I will watch you anywhere else.
It might just keep, it might
You
just
have
run away
no
from you.
idea how much I look to you for inspiration.
It might run away. Boom, boom. Once you finally get it,
30 months. I love you feelings.
it might feel hollow. Chat, what is this core?
I don't know. Yo, I seen this one. I lost everything.
I pretty much gave up on being like a normal person. I gave up on being accepted by the public. I gave up on living a normal life or, having a family or anything like that. I just felt like I just was not capable of that based off of my experiences that I had. I stabbed somebody and a few other things too. I probably wouldn't even say because it would too drastically alter people's perception of me. But either way, a lot of these instances where I kind of was like, okay, this is bad. Maybe it's better that I'm quarantined in my house. I think that I've been slowly devolving into the most rude, nasty, callous, psychopathic version of myself. I think that I've been devolving into this. I'm not even a person anymore. It's like a Dark Souls going hollow or something. I had always assumed that I would kill myself after high school. That was my plan. I've just been so afraid of change and so afraid of stepping outside of my own bubble. And I feel like that's been very unhealthy for me mentally. I felt kind of aimless in a way. I felt kind of directionless. I felt like I didn't know what I was doing with my time. And worse than that, I felt like I was wasting my time. I was actually very much like a very conscientious kid in the way that I basically didn't really want to be perceived in a negative way. I wanted to be seen as a good person, etc. And I've always had a big problem with being able to relate to other people because I think that I'm just a little bit off. Middle school as well, I cared a lot about how I looked, how I dressed, etc. in middle school. I really tried to take myself seriously, and I tried to have a good impression, etc. Do the right things, say the right things, wear the right things, be the right kind of person. It was always very scary for me to know that my mom would die one day, right? This was extremely scary. This was the one thing that I didn't want to have happen. I've had a lot of really bad personal shit going on in my life, and I've tried to keep a lot of this off stream. Last week my mom passed away, and I'll be honest, I still can't come to terms with it. I still feel like every time I say it, I'm lying, like, oh, well, she'll be back next week. You know, she's just on a trip. She'll be back. I'll go into her room before I go to bed, and I'll look for her to say goodnight to her. Wake up and look in her chair where she would sit in and see if she's there. My mom and I, like, it was really just kind of the two of us. My dad was there, he was supportive, and he always has been supportive. It was pretty much entirely on me. Take care of my mom, pay for things, anything like that. It was always on me. Her having this health scare was the reason why I started making YouTube videos, because I had to quit going to school because I couldn't bear to not be there and help her and take care of her. And back then we didn't have the money to hire a caretaker or a nurse or anything. We didn't even have the money to have hot water. I was just so upset, and I tried, and I'll always wonder if it was like my fault in a way, because I would buy cigarettes for her. I stopped really caring about anything. I stopped caring about what happens to me. I stopped caring about what happens to other people. I stopped caring about what people think about me. And I felt that the more that I've cared about things, the more unhappy I've been as a person. I want to talk a little bit about my dad. Earlier this week, he passed away. It was pretty traumatic, to say the least. And I was there with him the whole time. It was just me and him. You know, I lost my mom in 2021, lost my dad, and now it's just me.
Like, I feel like a lot of it hasn't even really set in like a big case. It hasn't really affected me, and you know, like, really, I like, yesterday I went into his house, and I just honestly I just cried, right? And I'll just say it. And first time I really have in quite a while. He had pancreatic cancer. He had pneumonia 6 times. You know, I was there with him the whole way, all the way through up until the very end, which was very unpleasant.
I don't know if I'll ever really be the same without my mom and my dad. You know, whenever I was growing up, they were the two most important people in my life.
I don't really talk a lot about like my feelings and emotions and shit like this, right? I'm not a big guy into getting into it, but it's been hard.
I remember waking up and like hearing her screaming my name, and for the next like 6 months or a year, maybe 2 years, I would not be able to sleep for more than like an hour and a half, 2 hours, without hearing those screams in my head and it waking me up. And
He's just so handsome. He's so beautiful. He's so beautiful. Look at him. He's so beautiful.
I couldn't really get any sleep. I couldn't rest.
Look at his beard, his
anytime I would wake
hair.
up, it would just be immediately a panic attack.
I would always resent and hate and be angry at my parents.
And his outfit, his swagger. He's so beautiful.
Rest at all. Anytime I would wake up, it would just be immediately a panic attack.
I would always resent and hate and be angry at my parents for the obligation that they put on me. But it's unfortunate now that I wish I'd do anything to have it back.
And this is at the same time that we can barely pay for the house. We're worried about getting evicted from the house. We didn't have heat. And so, you know, I would go to sleep and like the house would be so cold because I would just give her the heater. And I always used it as like, you know, oh, I'm sleeping out of Mount Everest. And I remember like my glass of water in my room, there would have like ice crystals on the edge of it, right? Because how fucking cold it was. Growing up, my mom was, I think there was maybe 2 years or so where she made above the poverty level in terms of income. And so we basically barely skated by most of the time. I was having to figure out ways to make money and try to like piece together money. She would borrow money sometimes from my dad, and it was in general like a very, very negative situation. And so we never really had any money. You know, like I get really mad very easily. Like I'm just gonna say that, like straight up. Like I used to beat my head with a controller, then I got older and I beat my head with a keyboard, and now I do a little bit of both. So I'm in trouble, like down on the stream, and it makes me feel stupid, and I get stressed out. It just sounds stupid, right? Is there something like legitimately wrong with my head, right? Like autism or something? And I don't mean that in like a negative way at all. Like genuinely, it was like worried. Like what the fuck's wrong with me? Like why am I not doing this right? I do have problems with anxiety. I do. I'll be honest. It's a really big issue for me. And sometimes whenever that kind of takes over, I don't really think very clearly. I get stressed out very easily. About a year and a half ago, I had taken an Ambien the night before. before. I'd gotten up, I'd gotten, maybe 3 or 4 hours of sleep. I'm walking down to the store. I feel a really weird feeling in my chest. And, like, my heart rate felt weird. It was the first time in my whole life that I felt mortal. Before that, I had some teeth pulled out before then. I'd taken hydrocodone. I overdosed on the hydrocodone to the point where I was having cold sweats. I was on the ground screaming with my arms and legs going numb, my vision going away, just terrified. There was something
He's
about...
never had a sober stream. He's just like me. He's never had a sober stream.
That night, it just completely changed my whole perspective, right? As I said, it was the first time in my life I ever felt mortal, right? I ever felt like, oh my God,
Please
I can
bless
actually die
Asmund.
right now.
Please
And it
bless
changed the way
Zach.
that I looked at basically
Zach
everything.
doesn't
It
deserve
really,
the
really
pain
bothered
and the
me.
suffering he's
Just
gone
out of nowhere,
through.
I hear a
Please,
crash,
Jesus
I hear glass
Christ.
breaking. I look up and I see like
Bless
lights
Zach.
reflected on like the side of the door, and like it's like going everywhere. I go in and the floor is on fire, part of her is on fire, and also the thing that she had connected to her face with her oxygen machine was on fire because she was smoking with the oxygen machine on. And I don't understand it. I don't. Why do you do that? There's part of me that's very angry at her. I'm very upset. It didn't have to be like this. She was my best friend, and I would come home and I would be so happy to see her, and she was just so precious to me and so important to me. Precious to me and so important to me.
And basically, that's a recreation of how I felt. A recreation of how I felt last night when I first saw this.
Today, I'm finally going to be opening up about the psychological and domestic stalking and harassment, sexual and threats of blackmail that Ms. Kip has done towards me, and some of these issues which are
I
still
can't do the same
ongoing.
for this.
There's like been certain times that like I was really stressed. I'm getting upset and like didn't really want to stream. So like one of the breaks that I took like 3 months ago, it's because I had to take time off to file 2 restraining orders. And
it's not a secret. I think everyone who paid attention knew that he was very controlling over what I wore, to a degree who I was friends with, and even when I would he would throw bottles, like plastic bottles of liquid in it, not like glass bottles, at me, despite me telling him like I didn't like it and it scared me and I bruise very easily. I just feel completely lied to, and like the person that I knew never existed.
Honestly, it's been really hard like 2 years. I've been carrying a lot of really heavy burdens.
The corner of my eye, there's a guy walking around the side of the meet and greet, and then he walks up to me, and he's like walking with a purpose, you know what I mean? And he grabs me. In my head, I'm like, it seems like he's supposed to be here, and then he leans in like he's gonna tell me something, and then he grabs my face, and he leans in, and lips puckered, tries to kiss me. I'm finally going to be talking about things that I thought would always be personal, and just, you know, I would just carry them myself. At TwitchCon, he approached one of my employees, threatening them and saying if I ever talked about him, he would destroy me. Usually I just like choose not to like share certain things because I feel like it's for the best, or like I don't want to like make people sad or like feel weird. Well, more things happened this week that were like specific to why I took off. There's just been a lot of weird things happening the past 6 months, and by that I mean like things with weird people. Like a lot of you probably know that the reason that I moved to Austin early is because of a weird person. Multiple people have told me that his plan was to claim that I killed animals and that I killed my own rabbits, since I had several of my rabbits pass away over the course of 3 years while I lived with him.
I
I'm
love
sure he's probably listening now, and
bunnies.
it's probably gonna come as quite a shock to
I
him
love
that this
bunnies.
information made its way back to me and that I've known for months. But if you try to threaten me to stay quiet, especially using my poor animals, I'm not going to stay quiet. And again, no one from Twitch there. I say to this guy, I'm like, I'm sorry you had to see that, and he's like, no, like, I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Why am I having to tell the TwitchCon attendees and my fans, sorry you had to see that, and not like someone from Twitch or Twitch security? They said, oh, well, he's banned from the platform for 30 days. What? And then she's obviously like, hello? Like, that needs to be indefinite. What the f are you talking about? Also, that's like nothing to do with anything. No one gives a f if he's banned on Twitch or not. Like, we're talking about the convention here. He would throw his phone at me. I would tell him, you know, it scared me, I don't like it. And one time it even hit me in the eye, which caused me to get a black eye. But he always, you know, was like, oh, it's an accident.
I feel like I'm the luckiest streamer in the world. I've gone to go as far as I have. I always try to just stream with a smile and keep going.
I'm still live, you know, trying to act like nothing's wrong. He starts walking behind my stream and slamming the door so loud that my noise gate can pick it up, so even people on my stream are able to hear this is happening. And he slams it so hard and so many times that the front door literally broke. The lock did not work anymore. It didn't work for months, and it would just make this horrible sound that I would have to hear like every fucking day. Anyway, so I hear him back there doing this, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I tell my stream, I'm like, hey, guys, I'll be right back. I get up and I go talk to him, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? And he's like, Emmy, like, I hate all of you guys. Like, all you guys do is just take from me, and like, I'm just done. And I was like, this is like, I don't know what else to do. He was like going off on me, like basically saying that he hated me. And I was like, well, I don't know what to do now. And he was like, go finish your streams so that people don't know anything's wrong. I just don't know if I've ever felt so betrayed in my life by a friend.
There's been times the past 2 years that I wanted to stream, but I would be like crying in my intro. It felt like so many people were so far out of reach, and like I couldn't be friends with them. Even though they were so nice, I couldn't be friends with them.
I stop in the bathroom outside my stream room, and I'm like checking my makeup, trying to make sure people can't tell that I was like crying. I'm only in there for like 30 seconds, and he comes and like looms in the doorway. He's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh, I'm just checking my makeup. So I go back and I stream for a couple hours to finish the stream, do my best to just like, you know, carry on.
And sometimes there's things in your life or people in your life that, you know, maybe they're not good for you. Sometimes maybe you have to make those choices to take those people out of your life so you can make room for the people that are right for your life.
For the entirety of this year, I've attempted to separate myself from him and not talk about him at all. Didn't move out right away, but after like all of that rough stuff happened was when the other domestic stuff really started. He would destroy furniture in front of me. He would throw things in front of me and near me, destroy walls. Again, you can go see this in some of his VODs in his bedroom, the holes in the wall. There would be times where he was upset at me, and I would go to my stream room and literally lock myself in to get away from him. And he would be banging on the door and screaming at me. At the time, he also would more often do things like if we were driving in the car together, he would be going like 150 miles an hour, and like one time he even said like, well, now we're both gonna, like threatening to both of us. And then at home, other things would happen, like I'd be trying to sleep and he would scream at me and say that it was all my fault that he felt insecure. There was a time that I walked into a room that he was in, and as soon as he saw me there, he threw his phone at the dresser and started yelling because I had posted a YouTube video within the same couple of days as him, and mine was doing better. I remember thinking all the time how it felt like he hated me, but he still wanted me around for his channel and like his thumbnails and everything. The tension in the house was so unbearable. I would sneak into Espen's house just to have some time of like peace and quiet. But eventually, he figured out where I was going, and he would go over to Espen's house to keep telling me off.
I never talked about this because I never like wanted to bring it to stream or anything like that.
A lot of the reason that I didn't tell the people around me was because I felt like no one would understand, or even if they understood, it would just be a burden to them, because all of our streams and social circles and communities are so intertwined. I was like, maybe it's just better for me to deal with this and like hope things get better. I remember the day I took Cheddar to the house, because he just randomly started like screaming at Cheddar. It was like, get that cat out of my house. So I just grabbed Cheddar and put him in my car and grabbed his litter box and took him there, and I just left him there and never took him back to that house. So I'm sure a lot of people are gonna be asking, why am I doing this and why now? I don't want what happened to me or what has happened to other people because of him to happen to other people. And I don't believe he will ever stop behaving the way he does. But regardless, he has been indirectly threatening me through my friends and people that I work with. They've informed me that he said that if I ever talked about anything he did, he would try to create a smear campaign against me in retaliation. Ever talked about anything he
I used to have this really.
Okay. I'm gonna do like 3 more of these. I think that Emerald one was weird because he's using like a real situation, or the person behind the channel is using a real situation in that edit, and it just feels kind of traumatizing, to be honest. Like it should have a trigger warning, like at minimum. I feel like, I don't know. Like I feel like that's like re-traumatizing for anyone who's like been through something similar, you know. If they end up with that in their feed somehow. I don't know. Why am I lagging? I need to get a webcam. I need to stop using my phone. Or I need to find a way to plug up my phone to my computer as a webcam. Because right now doing it through the internet is
I used to have
fuck.
this really smart aleck prayer. I said, God, deliver me from pain. And then he took my mom. So it's hard to hurt that much ever again. I didn't know we were gonna lose her. You know, I just, and she told me, she said, you know, thank you for the times where we came to performances, and this is like really meant a lot to me.
My mom saved my life. My dad wanted to abort me. There would have been no Kanye West because my dad was too busy.
I use the world as my therapist. Anyone I talk to is my therapist. I will pull them into the conversation of what I'm feeling at that point and get their perspectives. Anybody that I'm around, and I put that as advice to people. It's like, use people around you as your therapist.
Just the fact that I'm willing to fail is an inspiration. People are so scared to lose that they don't even try.
You look at a Birkin bag, the way it's made, the more scratches on it, the more value it has. Those pieces of the story have created who I am today.
It's crazy that we live in a world that if you're super positive and super creative, that it's scary. So what does that tell you about the mentality of most people?
My mother made me believe in myself. No matter how many people tell me, stop believing in yourself. Stop saying what you can do. Stop affirming what you're gonna do and then completing that in real life. That's the improper way to do it. I refuse to follow those rules that society has set up in the way that they control people with low self-esteem, with improper information, with branding, with marketing. I refuse to follow those rules. It's about truth, it's about information, it's about awesomeness, and the only luxury is time. The time you spend with your family, that's the only luxury. I just tell the truth, and telling the truth is crazy in a world full of lies.
Every time I say something that's extremely truthful out loud, it literally breaks the internet. So what are we getting all of the rest of the time?
Every single company you could imagine is just like, no, you are a celebrity. You are not allowed to create. You're not allowed to think. You're not allowed to have an opinion. You're just here to wear a red leather jacket and shut up.
Bravery is more important than perfection. Feeling is more important.
No, you are a celebrity.
They put so much thought into it. What's going to happen? If we were ever
You are a celebrity.
again, what would our name be? Kim Ye.
Would you like that?
They told me I was bipolar. It destroyed my confidence. It made me this shell of who I really am. It grayed over my eyes.
If you hang around people who act like you are who you are, then you'll forget who you are. If every time someone asks you a question, you try to say the right answer, your entire life is a test. And when did you have the most anxiety in grammar school and high school? No question. On test day. No question. So your entire life become this test. I ain't trying to say the right answer. I am just doing what I feel. My mama said trying is failing. There is no ifs, woulds, coulds, shoulds. It just is, and we just are.
I appreciate everything, and I know you're really proud of me right now, and I know you wouldn't want me to stop, and you want me to be the #1 artist in the world. And mama, all I'm gonna do is keep making you proud. We run this.
I don't want to say crazy because I also want to change the stigma of crazy, and I want to change the stigma of mental health, period. And best believe I'm gonna take stigma off the word crazy. But let's just say for now, people will take something that's enlightened, put it in a different context, and then call it crazy to try to diminish the impact and the value of what I'm actually saying.
This is God humbling me right now because there's two things that are happening. A lot of times when I would say, oh, I'm the richest black man, it would be a defense that I would use for the mental health conversation. To say, oh, you guys say I'm crazy, but look at this, I made money. But that is not godlike to be showing off. So if it's not godlike, then God will take that because it's all the church's money.
When people say, is Ye crazy? Is Ye narcissistic? Is Ye an egomaniac? Is Ye self-absorbed?
The church
Is Ye all
is
these...
money.
No, Ye know
The
who
church
Ye
is money, guys.
I know who I am. I'm not fit to bow to idea that you want to have of me. When I had my accident, I found out at that moment, nothing in life is promised except death. If you had the opportunity to play this game of life, you need to appreciate every moment. A lot of people don't appreciate the moment.
he's still kind of
until
like
it's
Diddy.
past. Everybody wants to know what I would do if I didn't win.
Yo. Well, I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know.
And I question
Dude,
the
that's
death
what-
of George Floyd. It hurt my people.
Bro.
It hurt the black people. So I want to apologize to hurting them because right now God has shown me by what Adidas is doing and by what the media is doing, I know how it feels to have a knee on my neck now.
Bankruptcy. I was in debt. The
They
fear
put a
of
knee
loss.
on his neck.
I lost my
The
mom.
media put a
or the
knee on
fear of
Kanye's
death.
neck.
You know, what other fears are there? There's a lot of fears. But the thing is, when you remove, like even in the schools, you remove prayer, you remove God, you remove the fear of God, you create the possibility of the fear of everything else. But watch this. If you instill the fear of God, you eliminate the fear of anything else.
Before we could put all the trees and add the beauty, you gotta break some things. If you keep on getting just the beauty, just the perfect thing, just the Obama walked through the hallway. He don't even walk. His feet don't even touch the floor. He just floats.
How does his beard do
Bro,
that?
the
He's such a
handshake and all
good,
that.
like,
You know what I mean? You get
his mustache like connects to his beard like perfectly. How the fuck is he?
all
Those
these
is just
images.
genetics? Like what?
This is what it is.
It's like a perfect
This is what I
line.
wanted to talk about. The idea of black perfection. Like a black person can't be imperfect in the public eye. That's a form of control. I'm here to show you imperfection. The beauty is in the imperfection.
So I thank you, God, for humbling me and letting me know how it really felt. Because how could the richest black man ever be humbled other than to be made to not be a billionaire in front of everyone off of one comment that actually, if you look at the definition of DEF CON, it means to get extra defense, which obviously I must have needed.
Yeah. To worry about anything. I don't have to worry about going to jail. I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about bankruptcy. I don't have to worry about, humiliation. You know, because this is where smart aleck prayers can get you.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
Shut the fuck up. Don't say anything to me, man. Like, stop asking me questions. You out in front of my house at 4 a.m. Talking about how's it going? It's not going good. Y'all here trying to take money out to make money off us. That's how it's going. It's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. and you ask me how it's going. You know I don't want you to say nothing to me. Respect that. That diagnosed me of having a disorder that would have had me on medication right now. We know I can't say that. It was a doctor.
I went to Cabo last week, lost $200,000. Freshman year, you know, college, girl broke my heart, and I said, I gotta get super jacked. I spent every day eating chicken rice, every day working hard towards my goals, every day trying to make more money, getting more jacked. And now I've done it, she still don't want me back. At a certain point, the f did I just do all that for?
Dude, I got kicked out of Nobu, charged $20,000, lost $1.5 million. It's like,
there comes a time in everybody's life where you close your eyes for the last time. That's it. The game's over. Thank you for playing. There's no do-overs, there's no get-backs, there's no second tries.
I'm seriously starting to regret giving away all my money. Like, I thought that my life was gonna be awesome after I did that. And I think I'm just kind of depressed now. To be honest with you guys, I'm scared. I got rich once and I thought it'd be really easy to do it again. But at that time, I had a ton of money in my bank account and I was just talking from in high ground. I don't know why I feel like such a loser lately, bro. It's because my bank account's empty. I walk around like I'm the man, and now that I got no money, I feel like a loser, bro.
As many of you guys know, just a couple nights ago, almost saw my last day. I thought I had seen my last day. I made the decision to take 40, and I ended up in the hospital a few hours later. And as I was seizing on the ground, I didn't experience the typical slideshow of memories that you're supposed to experience when your time has come. I was laying there overwhelmed with the feeling of regret.
I thought there was like a 50% chance I was sitting there
What
thinking,
were those
like,
thoughts like?
Well, it's hard to have good, clear thoughts when you're in so much pain, but I just remember thinking, like, I cannot believe I sacrificed my potential because my fears not reaching my full potential. So I was sitting there, I was so mad at myself that I let myself slip up. I was just so sad and angry at myself that I'll never get to see what I could have been. And then the second half was it. I was extremely angry at myself that my mother would have to live through the death of her son, because that's like the worst thing a person could experience, in as far as I could imagine.
I just wanted to call my mother and tell her that I'm sorry that she had to. I'm sorry that I wasn't there to take care of her through her old age, that she had to live through the her son.
Just regret, nothing but regret. When I thought I cannot believe this. I cannot believe I f***ed up this bad.
I was saved by God's grace, to say the least. So either way, if I get rid of all my money, hungry again, and that's what I need. That's what I've been feeding for.
I mean, that's fucking stupid. I'm in fucking shambles, and let me tell you, dude, since then I have not been conquering life. I mean, last week I went on a bender to Vegas Magoo and was just ripped on Goobermeister the whole time. Not proud of it. That's definitely not what I need to be doing to become rich and successful.
At first, I was really not in a good place. I didn't sleep last night because I was stressing about it. Throughout today, I was kind of coming to terms with the situation. At the very least, I'm blessed to have my platform. I played slots for 25 hours straight on those streams, and it's taking a toll. And I seriously never want to spin. I got doghoused, bro.
Sometimes it feels like almost like I'm the devil's favorite. And I don't know if it's because I can grab attention and I'm also very, you know, like insecure, easily influenced. But I've had situations where, and it's always when I'm at my lowest, trying to make myself better. Like I've literally seen devils or like weird creatures like watching over me while I sleep.
It's so mind-blowing that 300
My exes.
65
He's talking about
days
my
ago,
exes.
a broke college dropout with no purpose decided to pick up
Fuck bitches, get money.
the camera, and I went from nothing to everything in a span of 365 days. All it takes is one good year. I promise you, look at me. I'm not trying to show off. I'm trying to show you that you can do it better than me. I have very few skills. Below average intelligence. I am the surface value of below average human, but I do it all. I have it all. That should motivate the out of you guys.
Do you think that resulted in any like long-term permanent change in your behavior, or do you think that like you slipped back to old habits?
I need a Togi arc. I need to live with Togi. I need to get better. I need to go hit the gym again. I need to go to the gym every day with Togi. I need to just get stronger. I need to do fucking tren. I need to fucking get my testosterone up. I need to fucking gamble a shit ton.
I'd probably take 80% less,
try
90% less
cocaine.
after that. Well, I guess a gram and a half. That was like the most I've ever taken. But now that would like really inspired my, I need to get healthy. I need to take care of my body. I am scared of dying. That was the moment it changed. That's when I realized I don't want to, I'm not invincible because I thought I was invincible. And now I'm trying to treat my body with more respect now, for sure. I think God exists, but why is it so out of touch? I've never been able to feel like I'm close to him. I never had a conversation with God. And I'm consistently putting myself out there. Like since Alex Eubanks put me onto the idea of Jesus is 100% real. And like, I don't know, you gotta like build a relationship with him. When my life is good, I'm thanking God, trying to talk to him. When my life is bad, I'm asking God for help. Crickets, no matter good or bad. It's always like, where the fuck is he at? It's not like I hide anything, right? I post my blood work. When I was taking a ton of people see my blood work, see that, oh, hey, his liver is like functioning at 20% or whatever. Oh, he overdosed. He's in a hospital. He almost died. If I wasn't showing the full story, then maybe that's not a great influence. But if you watch me and my content, there's no part of the consequences that I hide. So you can see the lifestyle I choose and you can take it with, I should or should not do that based on he gets this fun experience, but then also he struggles with.
I mean, bro, oh my God, dude. Last night I went to a steakhouse with all my friends and I went to pay for the bill.
He literally lost all of his hair because of the
My car
testosterone.
declined. That's not happened to me in ages, bro. That was humiliating.
A few months ago, overdosed, went to the hospital and I was having a seizure and I didn't, and I have done like things that I'm really proud of since then.
This past experience has opened my eyes that my body is a temple and it's not permanent. To be human, what a special opportunity it is. All the beautiful things that humanity has to offer. Orange juice, right? Delicious.
Orange
It's the
juice,
best.
apple juice, grape juice, all the juices, all the fruits.
Life is measured in experiences. You could exist for 100 years, but you
Yo,
lived
it's valid
zero.
to
If
be
you
a
didn't take any
grown man eating fruit.
risks, you played the safe
Just
route
don't
for
eat too
everything,
much.
you worked a job that you never liked, you never fell in love, that's not living. You just existed for 100 years to not live.
Like if you watch my content, you can see that there's demons there and he struggles with what? Like clearly a ton of addiction problems, but that's kind of like what comes with the lifestyle. So I think it's, if anything, more informative that people get to see like truly the full story of like the rock star lifestyle.
What are the demons?
It's mostly the push and pull of, I want to be happy, healthy, live 100 years. And then it just takes one lapse. And then all of a sudden I'm doing a ton of drugs and like doing things that, because I am scared of dying, and I will continuously embark on habits that are like, would kill you. That's my biggest push and pull in life, like my biggest struggles for sure.
If you've ever made somebody laugh, you're funny. If you've ever woken up 7 days in a row and gone to work, worked for 40, 50, 60 hours, then you know how to work hard. You're a hard worker. If you've ever dreamt so big that you're sitting there daydreaming and it feels so real that you can just taste it, then you have the vision and you know where you're going. There's no such thing as a loser. Everybody is amazing at least one thing, but you're being limited by your own box of beliefs. Thank you guys for the unconditional support. I am truly blessed beyond my wildest imagination to have every single one of you guys supporting me. I seriously do love each and every one of you guys.
Is there any other ones? Wait, there's more. Wait. Okay. We'll watch more of these in the future. I'm just bored of it. I have a viewer. Welcome to the chat. W.
Need this. I promise you, some of you need this right now. You need to quit weed. Some of you need this video. Some of you need this. I was mid blinker. Some of you need this.
Let me just grab my water.
The mirror is here and it's time to look in it. It's time to look in the mirror. Isn't this the guy that copy struck you? No, not even a little bit. That was CGP Ray.
Weed is a serious drug that can have devastating consequences for your life. This is an unpopular thing to say, but it's true. We don't think it should be illegal because for most people using weed isn't problematic or has only mild negative consequences. But about 20% of people who've ever tried it develop cannabis use disorder, and some of them become severely addicted. That's actually a stunning amount of people, and many who start using weed don't know what they're in for.
I feel like people stopped the argument that I heard when I was younger, which is you can't get addicted to weed. I think there's been a shift. I think we've had a shift. I still hear that. When I was young, I heard it all the time. I hear it less now. This video is just about weed, bro. This video is not about cigarettes. There's not enough research to show if cigarettes are bad for you yet.
In the US,
you can 100% get addicted, and that's 100% not good for you, at least at our age.
Daily or near daily weed use has skyrocketed since way before legalization, and there are now more daily users of weed than drinkers of alcohol.
Wait. 18 million people in the U.S.
That's grade
daily smoke weed. 18 million? There's 350 million Americans, right? So that's like 5%. Daily's a lot. I'm surprised at the daily drinker number. I couldn't imagine drinking daily. Drinking daily, how are you not just the fattest you've ever been? That's so many calories. I am. Okay, fair. My bad.
And most daily users consume very high amounts.
If you're drinking daily, you're 100% addicted.
2023, 1 in 15 adult Americans were suffering from some form of cannabis addiction. In England, cannabis is by far the top drug teenagers seek help for. Today, we'll ignore medical use, casual users, and people with mild problems.
Canada has always had like really high statistics. Let me look at this instead of just saying it. Canadian marijuana statistics. Past 12 months. Percentages. Cannabis for non-medical use among 20 to 24-year-olds is 48%. These stats are some of the highest globally, especially underage. I remember when I was literally in high school, I saw a statistic about how Canada. Statistics about the age of introduction. has shown a gradual increase over recent years. It used to be like 14 years. Like I remember there was a time where like Canada had the highest or like the lowest age of people like that smoke marijuana and shit. It was like what the fuck? And now that's happening like across the world. I think marijuana is just too big, and I think they shouldn't have legalized it. I think legalizing it was too far.
And
or like they shouldn't have.
instead,
I don't know. I think they
we
did too
focus on
much.
the people who have a serious addiction or are in danger of developing one, even if they're not aware of it.
I right after college would hang out with a bunch of friends. I had one friend. He had a garage. In the garage, he called it the Dabratory because he had like a setup where he would take a dab, like a wax version of weed, and like flame it like with a fucking spoon and then smoke that shit. He would do it first thing in
Not with a spoon. You do it like on a glass, and yeah, it's like distillate. It's like a very concentrated version of marijuana. Like it's like a oil basically made of weed. It's like a very thick liquid. I think that's what's in dab pens, like those cartridges that people vape weed out of.
the morning. He would like have college and like first thing in the morning go down to the laboratory and then go to college for the day and then come back and then hit it again and then play video games and then hit it like another time to go to bed. And I tried the dab once. It was like the mind eraser tool from Men in Black.
But the first time you do something like that, you like, especially if you don't smoke weed often, like if you only smoked weed like once or twice, bro, you have a zero tolerance. Like, who remembers the first time they
It was
drank?
like a Mike Tyson punch. It was like the neuralizer, yes.
Like me, every time I drank, I have a super low tolerance. I have to be very careful with how much I drink or I'm going to puke. Like, that's why I'm very careful with drinking.
That first thing! It blew my mind that the first thing.
Like, whenever I'm out with friends, like, I'll only do like 2 shots max. And I'm doing that third shot's like a couple waters later.
Smoke up. First
like
thing, you're like, brother, I want to be able to not even form a thought. I'm trying to not even remember my name right now. And then you're going to college.
Weed is usually discussed in the context of teenagers because using any drug while your brain is melting and rebuilding itself is a bad idea. Instead, we'll have a frank conversation about how it affects you in your 20s and 30s.
20s and 30s because they're both part of the same group. 20s and 30s, lump them all together. 20 to 40, basically the same old group.
Please check out our sources, but also know this script is written by someone who used weed daily for 15 years before quitting.
15 years daily. It wouldn't even do anything to you at a certain point, right? But like, okay, you guys are saying tolerance, but like, if you have insane weed tolerance, what is the weed?
What has... For me, it's been like 8 years daily. 8 years? No. Grade 12 was like 4 years, 5. It was in 2012, 2020. So 4 years ago. It's been daily for like 4 years. It's been my daily driver.
What even doing for you at that point? It must do something, otherwise you wouldn't smoke it. It makes you feel normal. When I smoke weed, I'm the real me. Like that. You move to a higher, more intense dose. I don't feel like you do with weed, do you? I mean, at least for the guy at the laboratory, there's not like a higher strain. You know what I'm saying? Like,
for me though, I've slowly done it less and less. So I have a lower tolerance, so I can have more enjoyment from it.
Unless you move to a different drug. If you're ripping dabs, you're kind of at the peak, right? There's not like a, I guess,
Like
frequency.
there was a time where I did it like
Becoming addicted
laboratory,
by...
like his friend. I used to do it like his friend, but now I do it like... That was like at the start of college. Like the first year of college, I was like his friend. Because the first year of college was like still kind of COVID restrictions. Sometimes you wouldn't even have classes. Sometimes you'd just be in call. Like you would have classes, but your class would be a call. So like my first year of college, like I was definitely more like the laboratory, and then I slowly just like stopped.
Accident. Most people slip into addiction gradually and slowly. They start using weed for a variety of reasons, to experiment, to cope or unwind from stress, because it's fun and easily available. Weed can make you feel more alive and things more exciting. Music sounds better, movies are funnier, food...
I had a phase where I thought I could do heroin and then not get addicted to it, and then I looked up heroin and then I realized I couldn't. I think it wouldn't even be, it'd be like the first ounce and I'd be gone for the rest of my life, I think. I was so convinced. I was like, yeah, I could do heroin, and I probably just wouldn't be addicted. But I think, is an ounce a lot? It doesn't come in ounces. What does it come in? Pounds? Gallons? My first gallon of heroin, I'm addicted. Grams, right? Grams. My first gram of a heroin, I'm addicted.
It can be great fun with friends and a major source of comfort. The frequency with which you're consuming weed is the most obvious thing to look out for. If you're using daily or almost daily, this is a clear sign you're developing a problem. As a daily user, your risk of cannabis use disorder is up to 30%, and certainly a pretty relevant risk since it might take years before you realize the full weight of it. So, if you're not careful about it, what started out as an occasional high becomes more and more normalized. Bit by bit, your weekends revolve around weed or shift to activities that you can do stoned. Often other hobbies or obligations become less of a priority. Then it creeps into most weekdays, and finally, it's an established ritual every day.
Is anyone here smoking weed before work? Can you work high? Shake Drizzle, I know you smoke weed.
I used to for a bit. There's this one place I worked at. It was like a factory. It was like a factory where they like produce fruit, basically. Like they chop up fruit. They put in, like, you know, Dole? Oh, wait, I shouldn't say the brand. It's like Dole. It's like Dole. It's not Dole, but it's like Dole. And I remember, I don't think it was before work. It was during lunch. I literally go out during lunch and smoke a joint. And the thing is, I wasn't like the person that was like chopping shit up. What I was doing was cleaning all the bins. And bro, I don't know why. Like, there was like a water gun. Dude, the water jets, like dude, if you've ever worked in like a factory with like hoses, or not hoses. I guess, yeah, I guess they're hoses, but like there's like spouts on the wall. One's a spout for soap, one's a spout for water, one's a spout for like some sort of disinfectant. Like multiple different, one's hot water, like super hot water. Bro, cleaning in a room that's like meant for just cleaning. There's like a drain on the ground. It's like a full metal room. It's like an industrial room. You're wearing like a hazmat suit, like a white hazmat suit. I'm not gonna lie, I had the most fun I've ever had in any job. Like working there, doing that specific job of cleaning in the factory with the hoses. And like I would, like, there's specific things, like I would have to disinfect everything and remove everything before I'd be able to bring in the milk and like any of the allergens. I think there was a different room for the allergens as well. I don't think I'd even do in the same room. And like it was a bigger room for the allergens, I think, and it was like separated from everything. And like you're not supposed to bring anything into that room except for the allergen bins, because like allergens, like, you know, like milk, I don't know, nuts. I don't know what else like they would do, but I'm thinking of like common allergens, like peanut, things like
Before
that.
you work. I don't think you done a sober.
Dude, that was like the best
It
job.
helps with the creative process, they say. I feel like it would
I think
make
it's because I
work
like being physical, and honestly, so you could like wear, because it was pretty cold in the factory, because it was like a food factory, and like I would do a lot of cold water and then hot water, or no, I would do a lot of hot water and cold water. I don't know. I think I did mainly hot water, but sometimes I would like spray cold water when I'm done doing a lot of hot water, so like it cools down the room, if that makes sense. And then you could like have music. Bro, time went by like that. Like it was the fastest, like it felt like money was like just flooding in. And they were unionized. Okay, I don't want to give any more information.
I take a dab every morning. Have you ever done a sober stream? I'm deep on lasagnas today. I feel like most people in chat are saying a lot of service workers are high. Every restaurant I'm going to for the next month, I'm just going to say to my waiter, dude, you look so high right now. You're talking really loud. Is that on purpose? Sorry, I can just like see the saliva coming off your tongue right now. What is that about?
Do you have a problem with weed? Super easy test. Stop doing it for 4 weeks, starting today. Not tomorrow, today. No matter what you have coming up. If that feels challenging or you can't make it, This should give you food for thought. Once weed has been...
Just like fucking 3 people just typed, hell no. Yeah. I think that's a good goal. Not for weed necessarily, but for anything. I do like occasionally just testing.
All right, guys. We're starting today, November 5th, 5:17 p.m. So December 5th at 5:17 p.m. I can get high
myself. Give yourself 28 days of not doing some shit. Right now, I'm on 28 days of not gambling. 28 days. Let's see if I can last. No Nut November is another good one. If it's something if you're jerking off a lot, give yourself 28 days just to see if you can last.
And
day one of not subbing to Lud.
no
you're
milking the
allowed to
snake
not
for
sub
the
for 28
juicer.
days. That's totally fine. You can sub now, then not do it for 28 days, then come back and do it again. That's fair. Let's do that. Why do we have what is this jorking emote? Fuck that. I'll jerk it every day if I want. Kibbles, I'm not like what I don't need to know this. That's fine. I don't care what you do with your penis. What you do in the privacy of your own home with your penis is fine. But you don't gotta let me in on it.
But first, let's talk about another thing that can become harmful without
I
you
did not do
noticing
28
it.
days of no
No
streaming in
data
October.
security.
Chat, I
You
always
can
watch
also
the
use
ads.
the
I never
custom
skip the
removal
ads.
service
If I'm
exposed
gonna
it
react to
without
the video on
permission.
stream, I should
In
watch his
copy
ads.
is the
It
philo-
would be disrespectful. You guys have no respect. It would be disrespectful if I'm watching someone else's videos and then I skip the fucking thing that pays them. I don't watch your ads. Yeah, but you also don't broadcast my ads to thousands of people.
For problematic
I don't
weed
broadcast
users,
your ads
life
to
can
anyone.
sometimes progress in slow motion.
Unless someone's
The
watching this
addiction
right now, I
keeps you where
appreciate
you are, while your body
Thank you for
ages and your friends move.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. XQCL. W's in chat. W's in chat. W's in chat.
forward. But youth masks stagnation. For years, you don't notice how much weed might be holding you back because if you're young, life changes by itself. The outside world takes on the initiative and provides a lot of support for you. You're surrounded by peers, may still have childhood friends, progress through school, start work or university, and find new places and friendships. Moving slowly is kind of okay in your 20s as life naturally throws experiences and challenges at you. But it's still not great for you. This is the time when your body is probably at its peak and you can use it for things you'll not be able to do later, from sports to dating and staying out late, traveling and experiencing the world. It's the easiest time to build a healthy social life, the greatest predictor of how happy you'll be over the next few decades. You'll likely never have fewer responsibilities again, so you can explore and take risks. Spending this time stoned with passive activities like scrolling over reposts on Reddit is something you might regret
L
later.
drugs.
You'll never
Everyone put L drugs in the chat.
get this period of your life back.
So he's
I
basically
just
saying
put away
if you smoke
all
weed, you're gonna miss.
I just put away 2 Blinkertons. Now I have 6 Blinkertons in the
your
background.
youth,
Hopefully
and you're
no
not
one
going
can
to be
see
able
them.
to hike Mount Everest. No, you'll just hike Mount Everest high. They're off on this one. You're just going to hike that shit high as fuck. I like how
I would
the
do it with
example
both brownies.
was
I don't think I'd smoke on Mount Everest
rock climbing because I feel like every
because there's enough like littering there.
every
I don't want
successful
litter.
rock climber I've seen
I would
weighs
eat edibles.
115 pounds soaking wet, is 6'3" and smokes a shit ton of weed. The issue isn't smoking weed when it comes to rock climbing; it's eating too much food. You want to quit weed? No, this video just came out today. I think some of you are personally attacked because maybe you just like smoking weed. This video just came out. This is a curse because that video. Check out the Fern video on meth in Europe. It's worse than weed.
It's worse.
Yeah, it's meth. I'm with you. Yeah, I would bet. The vibes of this video are mad off.
Your social life is different after 30. Friendships need care, attention, and active time investment to survive, and weed addiction works against you on...
Zipper told me about this
Yeah,
video.
I'm not gonna
Zipper told me-
lie. When I was smoking every day, fuck, even now I find it hard to like stay connected with people. Like when you're really like immersed in something and doing something. Like I used to smoke weed in game. And I'd be like really immersed, and I'd do like GTRP for a bit. I really enjoyed that. I'd like be really immersed, especially bank robbing, because they let me be the getaway driver a lot of the time. I was like always our getaway driver. At least for like until we got to like our backup plan. Like we'd always have like a parachute or like a parachute to motorbikes. We had a lot of fun situations.
About this video, he's like, it depressed me. It basically said I'm too old to smoke weed.
Speaking from personal experience, you may turn into a friend that's unreliable, flaky, or rarely shows up anymore.
I'm not even high and I do all that shit. I feel like I'm getting called out right now.
But the more opportunities to hang out with friends you skip, the fewer will be there in the future.
I feel like most people's experience hanging out with friends is like agreeing to do some shit, forgetting that they agreed to do some shit, trying to think of a way out of the thing that they agreed to do, feeling too guilty, then going to the thing that they agreed to do, then enjoying the thing that they agreed to do, then going home and never wanting to do another thing again, even though they had a good
That's
time.
not me.
And that's sober. No, I just go and I'm stoned as fuck. I couldn't do that.
Me
I
too.
don't think-
A lot of the time I'll like show up high, or when we all get together, we'll all like share a couple blunts or
Yeah,
a
I
couple
could do
joints.
that. That's because you don't smoke every day. True. One time I smoked weed before hanging out
No,
with my
I drank.
friends, and we went to see a movie,
Dude,
and I
I
was
only drink with
100%
friends, and
sure
it's
that
the
that
most
movie
fun
theater
shit
was going to
ever.
get shot up, and I did not enjoy a second of the movie. The entire movie,
can't
I was
imagine
just
people who
waiting
drink
for
every
the
day.
theater to get shot up, and it never did, thank God.
That
But
shit
if it
probably
had
fucking
gotten shot up,
depressing.
I was so ready for it, and I had a crazy amount of popcorn. What movie was it? Sinners.
Reports show that many people with addictions gradually reduce the activities or hobbies they once enjoyed in favor of consuming. Bit by bit, this can make you withdraw from the people in your life. While this can be pretty bad for your social life in your 20s, it may be catastrophic by the time you turn 30. Because in their 30s,
Not a big difference
most
between
people
20s and
are
30s.
plenty busy. Careers, partners, travel, children, and their closest friends are now priorities. Free time becomes super valuable, and casual hangouts turn into two adults comparing their calendars. So people in their 30s are way more selective about what and who they spend their time with.
Dude, we got into a fight on the yard because I invited some close friends and family over for Halloween. And
So I need to
Slime
quit weed
called
before I'm 30. I thought you need to start smoking weed when you're 30.
the hangout friend slop. All it was the yard guys, their
Oh, that's
significant
what's okay.
others, Michael, Lily, my mom, and my aunt. And he's like, that's friend slop. And I was like, what is friend slop? And he's like, friend slop is as if there's more than 4 people. And I'm like, really? So if it's me,
If you guys want your name written on my girlfriend's head, like, comment, and subscribe. And then comment your name.
my mom, you,
comment if you subscribed, and I'll rate
your girlfriend, and Cutie,
Or put
that's
it in
friend
the
slop.
chat
He's
if
like,
you're
yep,
on-
that's friend slop.
if you're here.
How? How is that friend slop? I would buy, you know what? Basketball I buy. I buy that basketball as friend slop. It's a big group activity. You can fit 20 people, and it's sort of interchangeable because ultimately you just have to play basketball. Yeah, that can be friend slop. That's fine. The Halloween gathering is not friend slop. Not even close. Is that a bad thing in his mind? I don't think it's a bad thing, like in a vacuum, but it's worse than not friend slop. But it's worse than hanging out. A party is friend slop. Yeah. It might be party slop. Thanksgiving is family slop. And office parties work slop. It's all slop all the way down. He said 4 to avoid you calling the podcast. Yeah, I actually think that's exactly why he picked 4. Because he said the podcast is not friend slop because there's 4. And I said, what about Zipper? And he said Zipper doesn't contribute, so it's still 4.
Even without falling out, you may simply become incompatible if your identity becomes tied up with weed or when your friends have a lot going on and you don't.
I mean, look, I think this is possible, but I feel like the narrator of this video is under the impression that someone who smokes weed is hitting up their friend who's like married with a kid being like, dude, do you want to smoke weed all Friday? As opposed to what would probably actually happen, which is like, dude, do you want to watch?
But this is written by someone that smokes weed for 15 years, right? That's what it's prefaced by.
The movie,
The script
and then
is written
the
by
weed
someone who
smoker just
smoked
gets
weed for
high as
15
fuck before the movie.
This happens a lot without weed, but weed can supercharge it. So many problematic weed users focus on a small circle of friends and acquaintances who are also using
And they're
weed.
probably in their 30s. That's probably why they're saying.
This can create an isolation trap.
Because yeah,
if your
15
friends
years,
quit or they
if you're smoking from your like 15 to 30,
withdraw to use it alone, you can face sudden isolation and loneliness. Or you may feel pressure to keep using it because you're scared of losing your friends. It's harder and takes longer to make new friends in your 30s
People
than
who
in your
smoke weed are
20s.
gay.
So to change your
Thanks for the
situation, you
input,
need
Ralph.
courage, energy, and
Agreed.
motivation. Things weed addiction makes much
That's why-
harder to
that's why
master.
I'm taking a break.
Worse still, people who feel lonely tend to use more weed to cope, which is linked to even more social isolation.
This video is super out of touch. I wouldn't call it out of touch. Yeah, I think it's just from the perspective of somebody who's had a horrible relationship with weed. Which, by the way, I think is much more achievable to have happen than people will actually acknowledge. I think people usually will downplay any of the negative effects.
I think when I did it like every day, all day, every day, and all night, every night, that's when I had a problem. But I think recently when I've been just doing it at night, it's
because
okay.
then it feels better to smoke weed than to acknowledge a lot of the downsides, which are very real. I'd rather be addicted to weed than never having smoked in the first place. Dude, I can't believe that's your thought. Shake said the same thing about nicotine, by the way. He said he'd rather be addicted to nicotine than have never tried it at all. I don't think that works. Like, that plays now, but I don't think it plays 40 years down the road. I'm just telling you, bro, when you're 55 and you put a Zyn in and the acidity seeps through your fucking lungs and your body and your prostate engulfs and you can't run a mile, I think at that point you'll wish you weren't addicted to it. Yeah, if you guys don't know, nicotine's all stored in the prostate. You're running a mile at 55, brother. I'm doing a half marathon at 55. Me at 55, I'm mostly a biker, but I'm running a marathon, a half marathon.
Your love life can also suffer. Social anxiety and complacency is a great motivator to put off dating and having sexual experiences in your 20s, and it doesn't get much easier as time passes. In relationships, weed addiction can be extremely disruptive.
I've been trying to quit nicotine since the start of the year. I wish I never started, but I was 17. I tried this moment, and it got worse from there. 28 days. Today's day 1. I feel like Kurzgesagt was just mad he was a virgin in his 20s. You think he was mad about being a virgin in his 20s, blamed it on the weed. Now he's 30, and he's like, fuck, I wish I never smoked weed. Lud, in 25 years, we will both be old, balding, and saying back in my day. Speak for yourself, brother. This shit is locked on my head. I have a phenomenal hairline. It's going nowhere.
Okay, but who needs friends or love if you have a career, right? Well, the achievement delay machine.
And his chest hole?
Long-term studies show that heavy weed users are more likely to end up with reduced academic performance, a worse education, lower income, less savings, and less stable employment.
I think that's true. I buy that for sure. 100%. That shit's true as hell. Nah, I don't even think this is anecdotal. I think he's just saying this is a dead-ass study.
Even when compared to people from similar family backgrounds and social class. Many people with weed addiction struggle to show up for work. They're not productive, they procrastinate, and they fail to meet their responsibilities.
How much is marijuana,
and
chat?
so in your
How much is a year's supply? It depends. Okay, how much do you spend in a year? It's like a few $100s a month. I mean, I buy that shit by the ounce. That's a Fed question. Isn't it just legal? I live in California. I don't know. I guess it's illegal in certain states.
From their motivation and pursuit of personal
Yeah,
goals.
it's not like Canada.
So
In Canada, it's legal nationwide. But in the States, it's only legal in certain states.
social and love life to careers and options. Your life may just overall be much less fun and fulfilling than it could have been. On top of all this, your mental health is the final thing that you may erode over time. The prison of weed. What makes weed addiction so devious is how at first it can seem to improve your mental health. It can calm anxiety or depressive feelings, make you more relaxed and feel less lonely. But weed acts on your brain's reward system, and the effects can flip without you noticing. Weed can damage your ability to regulate your emotions and can worsen anxiety or depressive feelings and can...
It's true. If you replace every single instance of the phrase weed in this video with League of Legends, the same video could be true. To the social relationships, the dopamine effects, every single aspect could be true.
Escalate into serious mental disorders.
You make less money.
Which you might think that you can self-medicate against by doing even more weed. No matter your age, if you find yourself addicted or in danger of becoming addicted, there is a way out. It's not fun, and it will be hard. You need to quit. And the earlier you do, the better your life will be.
Didn't ask. I mean, yeah, I think this video will probably be nice, though. Maybe it'll help somebody. A lot of people will watch it and say, fuck that, and then light up a joint. And then a lot of people will watch it and be like, this doesn't affect me. And then some people watch it and maybe make a positive change in their life. But it can't hurt. Look at the comments. As I watch this, I realize I'm addicted to watching YouTube videos. I don't smoke weed, but I'm feeling depressed about all my missed milestones.
Yo, maybe
it
I
almost
should
feels like
watch
this
less
video has
YouTube.
had more of an impact on people who don't smoke weed than those who do. I haven't started the video yet, but you talked me into it. I'll quit my job. You can literally change weed for League of Legends. This video would make sense. That's crazy. I said the same thing. This video feels more about how turning 30 sucks. Guys, please, there's no such thing as normal or usual milestones for people of a certain age. You make your own. No, there are. There are. You don't have to feel bad about it, but there are. The milestones don't have to make you feel bad. You don't have to compare yourself to others. But there are general milestones in life. You don't have to pretend there's not. Name 3, graduating high school. That would be one. It's usually when you're 18. Graduating college. 22, usually when you're 22-ish, maybe 23. Buying a house, which will happen fucking never with these house prices. And then getting married, which usually happens around 30. Kids, I think the age people are having kids is getting later and later. This being the scenario that made me realize how much I spend a year on weed is crazy. Wait, how much is it? Righty FFA. Thousands?
But
If you
getting a
guys just
house and
quit
getting
weed, then you
married,
could just
I have
throw
8
your money
years.
into Nvidia stock right before
According
the AI
to
bubble
his
pops.
statistics. I want to get a house
Check
till, like,
Kyrgyzstan.
by the time I'm like 24, 25. Is that too soon? I mean, that's too soon. That was a good video. I fuck with that shit. All right, we're gonna switch to. I think now we're doing gaming. Can I do display instead of display capture? We do. Window capture. MC. Never mind. Where is it? There it is. Alright, single player, create new world. Oh, I need to change the category. Okay. We'll do category gaming Minecraft. Is in Sky Factory. Sky Factory. Alright, I'm probably not going to do hardcore. Oh, I need to change the category. Gaming, Minecraft. Okay. We'll do normal. Sky Factory series season 1. Maybe I'll do season 2. We'll see. Do I do hardcore? No, I feel like I just do survival. Where's hard? It doesn't say hard. Prestige enabled. Alright. Yo. This is gonna be the start of Minecraft Sky Factory 4. Let's get this shit. Ooh. We're gonna try to do 1,000 days. We're gonna try to complete the entire mod pack. I want to see what the prestige is. I think the goal is to complete the entire quest book and all the advancements, like achievements. If possible. We'll see. I haven't played Sky Factory in years. I used to play this shit only on like servers, because I thought it was nice to be able to talk to other people playing it and like get advice. Okay, P. Builders 1, toasted bread, advancement book. Sky Factory. I need to eat the sapling. So the first thing I should do. Why am I lagging? Options, video settings. 8. Unlimited. Fast. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do this. We need the crook. Okay. And then that's about all I remember about Sky Factory. That's about all of it, boys. That's about everything I know. GG's. And that's the last layer too. So I don't know how I'm gonna get that. No. Yes, I got that. Alright, I got most of the stuff. Now I just need to get all the wood. Please tell me there's dirt under me. There's gotta be, right? There's always at least dirt. Yeah, there's 1 block of dirt. Okay. So... I think what we do is we do this. And then we do this. First priority is sap. Oh. Like that. Oh, okay. There we go. And we don't really need this one. Yeah, we don't really need to get that. Okay, there. And we just want to set up a platform. Slowly. Let me figure out some music real quick. Let chat play a new game. This is insane. Actually, I'm gonna do this one. It's kind of loud though, right? There we go. Please don't destroy the whole thing. Just destroy the top block. Just destroy the top block. There we go. Alright. I think now we can plant the next sapling. And then... So I think what I want to do is put 2 blocks in every direction. I've done that now. Now I want to make it bigger. Like this. 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 This is all I have left. Yeah. We'll just do it like that. Is there... Let me check if there's a multi-mine. Any resource packs? No. Hard. Hard. Lock it. What am I looking for? Controls. I'll assume it's just not a thing. I don't know what it would be. Alright. Basically, we'll just keep doing this until we have a big platform. I could probably set up dirt blocks now, right? Click U on this, maybe? Yep. Alright. So we'll try to do dirt block here. Then this. 2 blocks in every direction. I can't click that there because I'm standing there. Alright, there. Probably set up one there. And then yeah, maybe we'll put one here. And then there. Because I don't think it's gonna grow right now. Don't I have to place it right here if I want to make it symmetrical? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah. Boom, boom, and it perfectly fits. Assuming I get the block back. Boom. And now I have a little, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Wait, can you see me even twerking? Alright. It's pretty awesome though. Alright, I think the music's done. How do you repair this? Shift for info. Inspirations. What? Repair. At Tinker. Ooh, Tinker's is in this. Okay. I can make another crook. I'm gonna do one more crook, and then that'll be it for crooking. Because I don't think I'm gonna need to do this for too much longer. I'll probably make a couple more, like in the future, for different types of trees. Maybe we'll see. But I don't think I need to do it for every dirt tree now. I think now we just need the wood. I think the wood's the main thing now. I'm just spamming shift while I hit this log, because there's that mod that, like, when you're twerking in Minecraft, it... Here, I'll do this. Got a couple more, and then that's it. Alright, there we go. Now we're just getting the wood. Now all I care about is the wood. What the hell? Oh yeah, my mouse is broken. Bro, so much of my shit is ass. I'm so ass. I'm so doggy. But yeah, basically this is the start of the game. You just make a bunch of wood, make a bunch of planks, make a bunch of dirt, I guess. Yeah, I need to make dirt. Dirt amber. Oh, you can make clay. Wow. How do you make this? I don't know. I'm gonna use the rest of the wood for other stuff. But now I have a good amount of platform wood, I think. 60? I think 60 is a good amount. Because right now, I don't think I want more than these 4 blocks as my farm. So maybe I'm going to make a bigger perimeter around the farm, like 2 more blocks. And then I'll start making a new platform. Because I think the best thing is to have multiple platforms in Sky Factory so I don't get too lost in the sauce. So 1 block around. So now it's 3 blocks in the perimeter. Should I do... I don't know if I need to do another block. I was going to do another block, but I don't know if I need to be honest. So I don't think I don't need to. Maybe I just go straight into my next platform. One, two. So I think because I'm using the lower half, the only thing that can spawn on these blocks is... I think they can only spawn on this block, the crafting table. I think. I don't really know. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to get forward? Hardwood. Craft a petrified. Eating dirt. Cook any to increase the nutrition value. Air fryer. Drying rack. A drying rack. Use. Can I dry anything? A dirt acorn can turn to a petrified acorn. Yo. We're gonna have a whole drying rack. What the hell-y? Should I get more of this shit? I feel like I don't need it though. Alright. This next platform. Oh, I don't have wood. This next platform is going to be lit. Maybe we build some of these. So we need one that goes like that. One that goes like that. One that goes like that. Shit, we're probably gonna take this now. Put it somewhere else. It's kind of scary and dark. Should I do any more of these trees? I feel like dirt's always gonna be useful. Because you're gonna need to make farms, right? Like for food and shit. We'll start this platform chill. Because we don't really need too much space, right? We just need enough space to know we won't fall off. But if the platforms are too big, then it becomes an issue, I think. Fuck it. We'll do two space this way for now. We'll do it every way actually. Like that. Alright. Do table, part builder. I think you're supposed to put this. I think you're supposed to put this. Yeah, like that, and then what am I missing? One of these. Oh, I can make a better bench. I can make it match everything. A tool station. A stencil table. And then we'll do this. We'll probably continue building this way. I'll definitely continue building this way. Alright, beautiful. I think I'm missing one. Let me think. Is this, oh, this is going a specific way. Are these all facing specific ways? I think this is the only one. I'll move this one facing this way. And I can always expand everything. Okay. Now I can start making shit though. Maybe I should put the stencil table. Pickaxe head. Axe head. Binding. Tool rod. I don't know what I'm missing. Shovel, maybe? Shovel head. For the mattock. Sword. Large sword. Ooh. Normal sword. Ooh. What's this? Excavator. Shard. Sharpening kit. I don't know what any of this is. We'll chill off that stuff. And then we'll just fill it up in here. And we can make wooden tools for now. I don't really know what to do. Maybe get more dirt. Oh, I need to set up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do I need this for again? Petrified dirt. How many of these make I need 8. So that means I need 3 more of these. One, two, 3. Dirt. Me love dirt. Alright, how do I open the advancements? Tinkers. Armor station. What's an armor station look like? Huh? How do I make one of those? A crafting table surrounded by these things. I just don't have the wood for that. I don't know what else to say. Oh, fuck me. Boom, boom. Alright, once I get all the wood, I'm gonna start twerking again. As soon as I get all the wood, I'm gonna start twerking again. Actually, I'm just gonna start twerking as I'm chopping the wood down. And I'm just gonna hope it doesn't spawn mid-wood chop. Alright, now I'm going back out of there and just twerking. Twerk, twerk, twerk on that shit. Yeah. Get bit from loosening. Give bit for loosening. I said get bit for loosening. Yeah. I said. I said. I said. I said. I said. Alright, now what we want is the stone. Because we want to get the stone to make the stone tools. Fuck wood tools. We're never going to make wood tools. We're going to make stone tools. We're going straight to stone. Oh. We're going to try to get stone shovel, axe, and pick head. I said. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this one. Because I don't need more dirt saplings placed down. Which realistically I don't need it anymore. Because every time I twerk for the stone sapling to get progress or whatever, it messes up by doing the dirt saplings as well. And we're not trying to get any more dirt. Not for now. What we're trying to do now is fill this entire thing with stone. Because I don't know what I'm going to need this much dirt for this early into the game, you know what I mean? Like maybe I can make it a bigger. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, this one. Look at this. Now we can get stone tools. If we can just get some stone, some more stone. Give me some stone. Give me the stone. Please, 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 please. Please. One more, please. One more. No. I said. Yeah, that's gonna need quite a bit. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of a couple of these. Let's see what I can make now. Can I make one stone yet? Fuck, you need 5. Okay, let me see how much dirt I can make. So if I want to expand that, I would add 1, 2, 3, 4. I have enough dirt to expand that. Fuck it. I'll do it. I said. Ooh, I should make another crook. There we go. I now have one of each placed down. One in Each of the little corners. I'm gonna break this shit so it's not in the way. I said. Alright, I have 31 dirt saplings. Holy shit. I should probably put a normal chest right there. Just for now. I need a little bit of storage, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, we can make one stone, we can only make one stone piece. We should chop down another. So make 2 stone piece. I love this. It's just so chill and therapeutic at the start. Maybe we should turn on the music again. We'll see. Let's see. We'll chill for now. Did I get any saplings? I did. Beautiful. And now I have also enough to do 1, 2, 3. So now we can do this. One of these. Oh, what? Okay, that was not the expected outcome. Alright, back to twerking, I guess. Gotta make money somehow, Kanye. What the helly? Okay, I think now I have enough stone where I can make an axe. Well, Maddock. My goal is to make a Maddock because it's a multi-tool. It's like 3 tools in one or something. And it's also a good early game weapon, I think. Wait. Is that really all I have? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. So now we'll call this fire. Because when cavemen discovered fire, that was their first real big tool, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was stick. It was spear. Hopefully fire will last my entire playthrough. Hopefully I never die with it in my hands and drop off the map. But we'll see. I think this is a little faster. No? I'm gonna do this so I know when they grow. Oh, something grew. Oh, I can't see. Hold on. Alright. What is this? Coffee? So far, my character's not gotten me very hungry. But there's not much area to travel or explore. So it's pretty chill. grab that. I have 31 of that. Can I make more stone? If I can make more stone, the next goal is to make a pickaxe, right? And then we probably want some sort of binding. Stone binding. Durability 20. Wooden binding. Durability 15. Well, we're gonna have to go for a stone binding, right? That's just how that works. Yo, this first tool is so far pretty good. But it's taking a lot of damage already, I think. Look at its durability. Doesn't look like it has too high durability. But I think you can change the tool head. So you can keep the same tool alongside you, but just make new tool heads and shit. Like, upgrade it like that. I think that's how it works. Oh my god, there's so much here now. Alright. We'll start to turn the wood into some shit. We'll do a storage area. Fuck it. We'll do one more of these. We'll expand this area first. Yeah, we're gonna expand this platform first, and then expand this platform. Because I think this platform is gonna be used more sooner than later. So I should start working on it now. Trying to think of how much space I want to give myself. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty big, to be honest. That might be too big, but it's okay. Because this platform is very important, because I'm going to be using it for like all my industrious stuff, like creating stuff at the start. I'm probably going to give it a second floor instead of doing more. Yeah, so everything's closer and more compact. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably do a second floor with this. I think that's gonna make the most sense. So I try not to have too many platforms, but I want to have a different platform for everything. That makes sense. So it's gonna be my industry platform. That first platform is probably gonna lead towards a farming platform. I just don't want to build a farming platform or anything like that yet, because when we get there, I'm gonna probably have torches. Finally, and I want to make it like nice, and I also have lots of water and stuff. Not lots, but like it's gonna be a nice big platform. It's not just gonna be just one farm platform. Like this is gonna be giant, I think, at some point. All right, next is I want to grow this. I want to expand this. So we're gonna take out the pieces that we need to take out. We're gonna do it like this, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Then we get rid of this one. think that's it. Like now we just fill in the corner here and then we're done. We just need to grab the dirt. Oh, I already have the dirt in my inventory because I don't have chest space down. I'm dumb as shit. Alright, beautiful. Now it's expanded. I think now I just go around twerking, right? Holy shit. There's so many now. And we need a lot of stone, right? So I'm not even gonna like bother doing anything but stone for a bit. Like to me, stone is such an important part of the game. Cause I'm so used to having like a infinite cobble gen. I mean, there's probably a way to make lava in this, right? Lava. Cauldron. Cauldron on fire. Netherrack, maybe? If I can get netherrack, I can make lava. Diamond, gold, diamond. Yo, what? I'm gonna have to make diamond trees, bro. Maybe this is gonna be the biggest platform. Maybe this platform's gonna be like nothing one day. I'm gonna destroy this platform and just make it all one giant tree platform. Holy shit. What the hell? Holy shit. I'm just gonna keep twerking. Or should I make more of these? Okay, I fucked up, I think. At some point, I fucked up. I think we'll do... that. Actually, we probably want to use these to make more stone, right? And we'll probably do wooden tool rod because it's cool. Your men. Wait, what's a cool thing? Let me search up. Jormungandr, right? Jormungandr. Yup. I think that's gonna be it. That's pretty good. Jormungandr is my first pickaxe. Hopefully we don't lose her. It's a really good anime, by the way, as well. Not only is it the World Serpent, it is an anime, as well as the World Serpent. There's two ways to view Jormungandr. I'm gonna try to get rid of all of the leaves in between each chopping, just to maximize as much stone as I can get possible right now. pre-lava. I mean, I could probably get lava before I get netherrack, right? But look at the advancements. The advancements is a good way to tell what I can do and what I can't do. What can I do with this? Limestone. Clay sapling. I can make my next sapling already. Maybe I should start working on my next sapling. Maybe that's what I should do. Boom, boom. We'll put blocks up here. For now. We'll probably do more chests. Probably do more chests. Like that. Holy shit. No, I just did that. Oh my god. That was fun. Okay, we'll keep a couple more of these like that. What's the toasted bread for? In case I get really hungry. Ooh. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a clay sapling. Okay. We'll start to set up our clay sapling. But I think it's best to progress now along the saplings, right? Now that we have a good amount of stone. Here. We'll do it like this. We'll get rid of all of this. And then we'll go craft a clay sapling. I think then I'll be ready for the clay sapling. I have 50, oh my god. I spent a lot of time on stone. I think it's because stone is just so important. It's like a building block of Minecraft. It's like a building block of life in Minecraft. Unlike like dirt also, but less so. Clay sapling. Where's the advancements? There's an advancements book, right? Sky Factory. Break a leg. Bone sapling, gravel sapling. Alright. Sand, gravel, coal, iron, gold. I think diamond, bacon, maybe, netherrack, osmium. All right. I just put a list of all the saplings I want to craft one day. Redstone sapling, petrified resin, iron sapling. You need to get molten iron. How do you get molten iron? I'm confused. We'll get there when we get there, right? How far is that? Use coal acorns, craft a piece of coal. Actually, we're not too far. I mean, we're actually getting not far from that situation. Maybe we'll do this one full of the tree stuff. this one will be that. We'll put a torch right there, because why not? Beautiful. This is my first clay sapling. We're gonna hopefully be able to get 9 saplings from this one tree. Very unlikely. It is what it is though, if we don't. Maybe we can get 1 or 2. 1 or 2 saplings would be happy for me. I think I've seen 1 or 2 already fall. 3? Okay. 4? 5? Alright, I think that's it for saplings. I could go for more of these. Yeah, unlucky. Oh, I actually did get 1 more. Alright. Now we have a clay farm going. How much clay do I need? Probably a bit. Because you can make a clay bucket. Clay crucible maybe. I don't know what else. I think clay will be useful for a bit. So we'll do clay for a bit. Not as long as stone though. I don't think we'll do it as long as stone. I don't think we'll have to. We'll see. Oh my god, I have full clay saplings now. I forgot that would become a thing. Holy shit. I'm just twerking on everything. Bro, why is nothing grown? What the helly? Why'd it take so long? That's so weird. We'll just get rid of the stuff that's in the way of the other trees. Like this. I can chop this one down fully and go to the next one. Gorgeous. They're all growing now, slowly. I'm just gonna go straight to this one. Start destroying it. Beautiful. Oh, I'm getting so many trees right now. I'm glad I haven't died yet. I mean, I guess the only way I die is falling off, right? Let's go. Even if you run, those trees start growing? That's insane. The reason I'm trying to get... because the only way to get acorns, I believe, is to use, I don't know. Yeah, the only way to get acorns is to get them from the sapling, or not the sapling, the leaves. So that's why I'm doing this right now. So now I'm just getting a bunch of resin. Alright, I'm gonna take actually the clay stuff out. We're gonna make some clay right now. Is that enough? Bucket? Crucible maybe? Clay barrel. Unfired clay barrel. Maybe that. Alright. How do I make the next one? Next one's gravel, right? Petrified bone. Gravel. Gravel acorn. Crushing tub. You crush wood into wood. I see. And then we put petrified acorns in there. Wait. Sap. Sap. How does this work? How does a crushing tub work? You jump in it? Just like that? Yo, it's actually working. That's kind of insane. Okay. Now what can I do with these? Gravel sapling made out of petrified sapling. Boom. I'll do one of these, I guess, next. It's pretty chill. I don't know what you do with the sap. And then I guess in here I put all this stuff. Do I have any stone? Petrified resin. Petrified acorn. Do I have? I don't think I even have a furnace yet. There we go. Now I do. I think what we do here is we face it this way, right? I think we're starting to face this way. Okay. can continue putting stuff into there, right? So now we can also move both of these drying racks onto this side. Alright, what should I do for this last one? Well, I guess, okay. I think we do this, right? We make some charcoal. How much is this worth? 3. So we won't eat this until we're 3 hungry. Missing. God, twerk on that shit, yay. Twerk on that shit, yay. Yeah, get that shit, yay. Get that shit, yay. Yeah, yay. Get that shit. Twerk on that shit. Ooh, yeah, yay. Good shit, yay. Yay, twerking on my car. Twerk on my dick. Yeah, yay. Appreciate you, yay. Damn, we've almost used all 4 of the cooks in my inventory. Acting fine. Might have to go into my stash later. Grab some more. Not difficult. Alright. Yeah, I actually got some charcoal cooking. That's awesome. Now, I'd probably put the coal in here. Probably gonna put everything in there real quick. I just don't want to have any of this shit on me. And then we're gonna put all the broken ones in there. Right out the stash. Yes. Yes. How do I have flint? I'll throw shit that's like crafting materials and like important kind of in this one for now. Maybe I should put it. Wait, why don't I put these like this way? I feel like I should put these this way. Can I not? I don't know why I can't put them that way. What the hell? It's so weird. Okay, I guess we'll set up like shelves or something. Because I want to have these facing opposite directions and then put a wall in this way. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Now we can put the wood like there. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. And we'll give this a bit more space like this. This place is starting to look nice, I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to like it. And I think we'll put like that. Give it a little more length. I think that's how I want to have my storages like. And then I'll have it and then boom, like that. Beautiful. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Put it like that. Are we out of sticks? No, they're in here. We'll do something like this. Awesome. And I'm also got that 3 hunger. Perfect. Alright, achievements. Or to advancements. Bone. Craft any cauldron to catch rainwater. Create lava. Wait. I said create lava. Cauldron. 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 We'll see what kind of blocks we can make. Petrified resin. Maybe we need more stone. Can you make a stone cauldron? Cobblestone cauldron. Can we make lava in this? Ooh. I think this is what I was looking at to make lava, right? Can we make potion of fire resistance? There's a lot of shit in here. We'll probably make a wooden one first. And then we'll get a stone one at some point as well, right? Wasn't I trying to make something like that? But I can only make a clay barrel instead. Very weird. Can you make a stone barrel? Can you make a wooden barrel? I have to check. I don't know. I don't know. Well, maybe make a cobble barrel at some point. What's that for? That's gravel, right? We'll do more gravel now. Oh, but we're running low on shit. How much repair does one stone do? Tool station. That's a good amount. Yeah, let's just try to get as much of this down with the crook, and then we're gonna try to get as many saplings and whatnot, and then switch to stone for everything. We're gonna try to do everything with the gravel first, and then switch to stone. I think flint might be better as I think I might use flint for my tools from now on. Actually, I think flint might be better. Might have better durability. Might be a little faster, and also might be easier to get because it doesn't require the final block. Like you get flint from just breaking the sapling or breaking the leaves. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Let's see how much flint I have. Because I need 2 flint, I need 4 flint, 6 flint, 7 flint. I need a lot of flint. I want to do that. Or actually, I don't need to change the thing yet. I don't need to change the binding. I'll change the binding maybe when I get to metals and I get like a lot of like iron or something. I'm trying to think like at what point I need to actually change the binding. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of gravel now that I think about it though. So why am I doing stone? Because I want a stone cauldron. Fuck, I'm gonna need a lot of gravel because I'm thinking I need the tinker's shit, and the tinker's shit requires gravel, sand, and clay. So I'm gonna need a lot of all of those. Because Because I want to make the cauldron, not the cauldron, the big furnace thing. The tinker's smelter. Smeltery. Okay, maybe I'll just do this. Make it a little faster. Because what I really want is stone for the cauldron, and then stone. I think you need stone to make the lava. 1 stone block equals 1 lava bucket, I'm hoping. But I don't know exactly what what it is. Damn, I can't believe I'm back to doing stone. I guess stone is the meta right now. But once I get a permanent, or not permanent, infinite lava gen, it's over. It's actually over. Here, wait. Really? Can't even do that. Okay. Is that really all the stone I can make? What the hell? I have 7. Flint. Wait. Yeah, flint. 150, 150, 150. And then what if we do stone? Stone at Tinker. 120. Flint at Tinker. 2.9. Stone at Tinker. 3. This does more damage. More durability or more damage? Ooh. I don't know. I mean, I haven't fought anything yet. I think we're gonna try this. Just for the main weapon. Now what's the repair item? Does it say what it requires to repair? It doesn't say. Alright, we'll put that there. I'll put that there. And then we'll hold on to this stuff, I guess. Because what the hell? Alright. Onward. This is so fucking boring. The amount of fucking just chopping down fucking stone over and over. Oh my god. I don't know how people do this. I don't know how you're supposed to progress. I'm getting exhausted. Oh. Alright. I have a bit more stone now. Do I have enough stone to make what I want to make? I think we can make a stone cauldron. Yo. Alright, this one shouldn't break. Alright, now we just need a bit more stone. How do I make lava? Lava. Cauldron. 1 cobblestone equals 1 bottle. 1 bottle is probably 250. 1 bottle. What's 1 bottle worth? I don't know how much stone I need. I don't know what 1 bottle is. Like, I know it's like a glass bottle, but like, I've never seen a glass bottle full of lava, bro. I don't know what to compare that to. Because I want 1 bucket of lava. So I can have an infinite lava, infinite cobble. Oh, I need so much cobble. Wait, I'm actually gonna need so much cobble now that I think about it. Wait. Bonsai. Plant. Oh, bonsai pot. This is the only one. Good. I think at some point we're gonna do a bunch of bonsais, guys. I think that's gonna be the meta. I'm getting pretty infuriated with doing this right now. I might actually switch that right now. I might go set up the bonsais right now because we have a bunch of clay. That might be the meta. Yeah, chat. All right, I'm gonna go do that because it's actually pissing me off. This. Actually, I guess I want to keep doing vegified, right? Alright. Onward on the grind. I have infinite energy. I am not one who surrenders. I am not one who gives up. I have infinite energy. I am the sun. I am a reactor. I am nuclear. I am energy. Pretty good, right? Hashtag manifest. Hashtag manifest ball cancer. Oh. Testicular cancer is my biggest manifestation, and I'm proud of it. I manifest my own testicular cancer. Alright, how much do I got in here? 8? Is that enough for 1 yet? It is. Holy. Now I think put some soil in there, right? put a dirt sapling in there because it makes sense to put a dirt sapling because dirt is what you need to make more bonsais. Because I'm gonna need like a bunch of dirt. I'm gonna need like 5 dirt or some shit. I don't know how many bonsais it is to me. I'm gonna need 8 dirt. 7 more dirt. I think it's 7. Yeah, and I'm gonna need 7 more dirt. Yeah, I need a lot of dirt. Maybe I should stop doing stone then. I should switch back to dirt. For a bit. I just feel weird doing dirt. That's the OG sapling. We're at stone now. Or I guess now we're at, what's the farthest? Gravel I've gone. Honestly, so far I'm not doing too bad though at this pace. There are probably people who do a little faster. Got twerk. Oh, is this one fully grown? Grab that shit. And then how do you do hopper? Bonsai. How do you automate the how do you put it on a hopper? I want to do hopper. You just need a hopper. Okay, I'm gonna switch to dirt. Where's advancements? Oh, age of farming, bonsai. So I'm gonna need a sprinkler one day. Watering can. I've done 4 out of 28 saplings. I like that, keeps track. So maybe my first big goal is to get all the trees. At some point automate that, I think. I'm probably gonna hold on to the bonsais for now, right? Or actually, I'll put them in here. And then I'll put everything. I don't want to lose anything, right? So I'm gonna try to put as much deadfall always thinking, what if I fall? That's why I'm just putting everything away right now. But it's unlikely I fall, right? Like, what are the actual chances I fall? Actually, they're pretty high. I almost just fell. Maybe we should set up a fence at some point. Maybe that's gonna be the meta. Holy shit. Where's the Minecraft music at? I don't think I've heard it at all. Yeah, that's why I turned on my own music. Not my own, but like some like chill copyright free shit. I love Skittles. Taste the rainbow. No LGB shit. No lettuce, bacon, or eggs. I didn't realize I need this much dirt. But I guess it makes sense. I totally forgot about bonsai trees. At some point I wanted to just have like a platform of bonsais, right? Or something like that. With like automated bonsais. I don't know how you automated them though. I just searched that up. Well, I should fuse these instead of destroying one. And continue to the next. I'm gonna slowly create a fully new crook from using old crooks. Watch, boys. I'm putting them slowly together. Fusing a mega crook. This will be the crook of crooks. It'll be called Yormin Crook. Type shit. We found one more. empty it out into the mouse pad. Beautiful. Great. I love the grape flavor. Look at this. Putting this crook next to this crook. Boom. I don't know if it's just me, but I like having I like giving myself a waterfall, bro. Like, that shit tastes so refreshing. Am I crazy for that? That shit feels so good. Holy. It's like you're drinking the cum out of man's cock, like straight from the faucet. You know what I mean? That's crazy. I was muted this entire time and that's what I have you to say. Holy shit. My bad, chat. I'll be schizo posting. Beautiful. I have the dirt I wanted. Boom, 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 boom. Already had dirt. That's funny. Well, I wanted more dirt, so. Now we just put a bunch of petrified saplings here, right? Beautiful. Gorgeous. I love it. But now what? I still want to go chop down all these. I still have to go chop down all these. Like, have to. Actually, I don't have to. I'm gonna place these now with stone. Boom. I mean, I still need more acorns, so I'm gonna crook the fuck out of this shit, but probably not too much more. Yeah, I'll probably finish this one crook, fuse it with the other crook, and then call it a day. Yeah, I think that's enough. Because now I can fuse these two. Gorgeous. So it's wonderful. And the cool thing about these is now we replant them. Or do you not have to replant them? Wait. And you get these? What? Wow. It's actually not bad. Should I have more of these? I think I should make more of these, right? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright guys, we're gonna do more clay. Boom, boom, boom. I want to make more of these. Oh, that's weird. I want to make more of these. Now they're all clay saplings. Beautiful. I'm actually enjoying this. Much more chill than having to go chop down an entire tree. And I can also go chop down an entire tree while they're growing. I don't have to do one or the other. See? Beautiful. Gorgeous. We're gonna need more stone at some point. So might as well keep that shit going. And we're probably gonna hold on to this and this, right? Maybe I'll go grab some of these saplings and shit. Damn, after that I could use a cigarette. almost emptied out. What the hell? Maybe I should just focus on the bonsais now. They're almost done. I need 1, 2, 3. I want to do 40. I want 40 more clay. Alright, I need 8 more clay. 2 more blocks. There we go. Now we need more dirt. Or we have dirt. Wait. Oh my god, we actually have enough dirt. Wait, what? I was not expecting that. Okay, I guess we don't need anything. Alright, I'm gonna remove all the clay saplings then. And we're gonna be done with clay for now. Next is stone again. We want a bunch of stone. I don't know why, but we just want a bunch of it. I'm gonna do it like this for a bit. I think this is the first time the Minecraft music has played my entire like creation of this world. And it stopped. Really? Okay, good, it didn't. Beautiful, absolutely wonderful. I love it. Boom, boom, boom. I want to put blocks under everything now. Oh fuck. There we go. There. And then we're gonna do like that, because it's gonna keep going. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. What kind of sapling should I do? Can I do, if I do clay, will I still get, will I get any flint if I do clay? I don't remember if I got any flint. Because I was doing, or no, you don't get flint from clay. I'm stupid. I'm dumb as shit. I'm actually stupid. Gravel. and the rest will be petrified. I'm almost done. That's insane. Should I grab a snack or something? Let me see. How much water do I have? I'm gonna grab a drink. Be right back. Oh, yes. I am getting thin. It does work. Okay. Or these gonna fill with water. Maybe if they don't, I can do some of that. Some of that. boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe I should put leaves in here. I mean, it kind of matches, right? Because it's all the same sapling shit. Should I make it bigger? I think I should still make it bigger. This is still kind of small. Yes, no? I think yes. Personally, I think so. I'm gonna remove all these and make them all clay. I mean, the main thing I was doing the gravel for was for the flint, because this axe needs flint to get repaired. Like one repairs like the entire thing. So now I have 5 flint. We're gonna do clay, dirt. That's what you need. Alright, that should be it. Now I think there's milk. Oh, 4 bottles is 1. Okay. If 4 bottles is 1 bucket, then that means I need 4 cobble for 1 bucket. Can this also fill with water? I'm gonna try to fill everything with water. Yo, Sky Factory is such chill fucking vibes. Holy shit. I forgot how like long and tedious it is, but it's also just like chill. You just be doing shit. Absolutely wonderful. I'm getting a lot of wood. I'm actually starting to have hella wood. Holy shit. I didn't even realize that until now. Those bonsai trees are so high. I think thanks to the bonsai trees, I'm just done doing normal trees. Let's go empty these out. The bigger this platform gets with these bonsais, the better it is. Why can I get it? Oh, I'm out of... Oops. Wait, why do you use two? It doesn't need two. That's too much. Oh. Makes me sad. I think I'm good. For now. Man, I had so many sticks too. What the hell? Clay, 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 clay. They're all clay. Oh, it's because I went over here. I was like, why do I have shit that's not clay? Alright. I'm just gonna keep doing this over and over. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna throw these in here. Oh, I forgot about these. Boom, 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 boom. This one's full of water. That's pretty high. We'll put our first water like that. Because to me, that first water is kind of important. There we go. Now we can switch to dirt. I extend this? No, it should be good. Oh no, it won't be good. Should probably extend it. Let's see what kind of box it is. Hello slabs. Perfect. Damn, it's been raining for a minute. It's actually just been raining for a minute. Holy shit. What the hell? And it stops as soon as I call it out. What the hell is going on? Are the Minecraft devs watching this? Are they in the chat? Hello, Notch? Herobrine? Boom. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be one more row of 8. So boom, boom. Awesome. Let's see this all done. That's alright. Go to infinite sapling. Are any of these water full? Nope. Oh, this water is full. Damn. It's kind of insane to me. Alright, I think that's enough dirt for now. What should I switch to next? I could get more gravel. I could do more gravel. I think that might be better. I'm out of gravel samples. That was not expected. I'm not gonna lie. Did not expect that. I didn't think that'd be an outcome. What the hell? So I just wait patiently now? Like a good boy? Ow! Ow! don't think I've gotten a single flint yet. What the hell? Slag. A cauldron with water, you make bone meal. How much bone meal do you need for a bone sapling? Eight. Huh. So. Huh. They're kind of putting me in a weird spot where I have to. Right? Am I wrong about this? Wait, how long has it just been normal wood in there? I mean, I guess I might as well finish it off, but that's insane. I just realized it's just normal wood. I mean, now I can start making charcoal, right? Like, plenty of charcoal. Have I gotten any flint yet? I don't think I've gotten a single new flint since I swapped to gravel again. It's very weird. I want. But I have more clay saplings. No, not clay, gravel. Okay. What I want right now. More stone. We'll do 2 new ovens. I hope I got that torch. That was me first torch. Alright, we're gonna put this. I'm gonna put this. There. Maybe one more right here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, now the next goal is to put a bunch of coal in the bottom one, right? Oh, I got a flint. Is that my first flint? might have been my first flint. Whoa. Well, I can repair now. Yeah, I don't have gravel saplings. Insane. Alright. I should have now. There we go. I feel like this is a pretty good size now. I might have 2 flint now. What the hell? Because the bigger it is, the more odds there are of me getting the flint. No, I think it's just the bigger it is, the less time I have to spend waiting to actually do something. Boom, boom. I finally finished the collection, full gravel collection. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, that's pretty awesome. Now we just want one more flint, one more. We got it. We got 2 flint. Oh my god. Okay. It's kind of insane how much you put in there. I have so much work. I think we can finish with the gravel saplings, right? I think we're done with these. I think we're done with the gravel saplings. I think we're done with gravel. Maybe we switch to. We want bone saplings, but that's hard. Palm tree, sand sapling, cold sapling. Sand acorn. Crush a gravel acorn in the tub. We're gonna crush more than just one. We're gonna crush a couple. Why, you might ask? Because the strategy we be doing requires a bunch of saplings. What's the sap used for? Not making right now. Yippee! 72 millibuckets of sap. Now what can I use? Sand or petrified? I have hella petrified. That's awesome. Make a sand sapling. gonna try to get as many saplings as possible. Do a sand farm. Right, chat? Sand farm? That's a thing? Saplings, valuables, blocks. We made a lot of charcoal now. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we're gonna destroy as much of these as fast as we can. We already got a new sapling. Awesome. For me, I have. Here, wait, let me think. How much do I have here? 8. I have 32. So I need 32 saplings to do a full thing. That's insane. I have half that already now. You count the ones I already played into. Damn, that's still insane. Alright, I actually have hella now. What the hell? Oh, yeah, I'm getting hungry in the game though. What the hell? Yeah. Work that shit, work that shit. Twerk that shit, twerk that shit. Work that shit, work that shit. Do do do. Ooh. You can't climb on blocks? Wait. Oh, I thought that was maybe that was just glitch, I guess. I like somehow held onto the block. I have 32 now. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. kind of chill. I feel like all I've done this entire stream is just fucking hit trees. It's like the start of Minecraft, but in purgatory. Holy shit. Just infinitely hitting trees. What the fuck? I'm in purgatory right now. I think I made too many sticks. I don't know why I made sticks. I already had sticks. I'm so stupid. Because I'm literally getting sticks from doing this. No. Alright, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell? Everything's separated now. Everything's got different growth speed. Fuck me. Got to repair my axe. If I put a piece of flint in there ahead of time, like I'm always ready to repair that shit. Oh, you can also cook the acorns. Maybe we'll cook some eggs. Is that the achievement? No, it has to be dirt. I think I just take out all of that. I don't want to cook too many. Oh my god, there's so many. Nom, 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 nom. I mean, not a bad starting food. Might as well finish cooking it. It's not a bad snack. shit to regrow. Alright, there we go. Now it's emptied out fully. It's done. What's the next one? Coal, right? Burning. What? If you smelt a birch sapling. How do you get a birch sapling? Market. Red wool. What the hell? Red dyed water. Oh, you need the bone. You still need the bone, bro. I'm like almost convinced you need the bone. How do you get red? How am I supposed to get this? Craft a coal sapling. Apparently it's possible now that I have this this far. Birch. Cauldron, put a sand sapling in water. Don't worry. Fuck. So I need to rain again. What the hell? So I either need to rain, I need it to rain again, or I need to rain again. I'm out of water. Do I just have to use this water then? That pisses me off that I have to use this water. Alright. Cook a birch sapling, make it into a coal sapling. What else do I need? I guess I need to turn gravel into that stuff. And I guess we go back to the OG. Yahoo! I'm gonna miss my water. It was nice to have water, but oh, I should have set up a downstairs while I had the water. Oh, I totally forgot to do that next time. That's the whole reason I placed that there. I mean, I don't really need the coal. I have charcoal. At least in my opinion, I don't need the coal. How long have I been streaming Minecraft? Yo, I've been in this world for 2 hours. That's insane. I've been doing this one world for 2 hours. That's insane to me. Alright. Now we have what we really need. Beautiful. I love it. Do these at least give birchwood? Nope, they still give oakwood. So maybe I could have, or I should have kept that birch sapling. I definitely should have kept that birch sapling and used it before burning it. Because I might need another birch sapling. Next time. Gorgeous. Wonderful. Beautiful. I love it. We're almost there. We're halfway there. We're 2/3 the way there, actually. 3/4 the way there. That's what I meant to say. Alright, now I just need to do a couple more trees, like 2 more trees, and it's done. I was about to go full third person mode to see if that would help my luck of the trees growing. But it did not need to happen. Oh, I like. Very good. Very naughty. Very, very naughty. Very dirty. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. We don't need to do any more of this. We have enough saplings. Boom, 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 boom. Did I get a piece of little coal? What? What's a little coal piece doing out here? Alright. Boom, 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 what do I need for an iron sapling? An acacia. An apple sapling into the... What the fuck? How do you make an apple sapling, bro? Apple seeds. Oak sapling. Dirt sapling in water. Okay, we'll do 1 sand, 1 dirt. We'll do an oak sapling, okay. Might as well, right? Might as fucking well. Holy shit. It's insane to me. Advancements. Coal. Using coal acorns, make coal. Amber. Obtain iron by crafting iron amber using Tinker's Complement smelter or smeltery to melt it to molten iron pour into... What the fuck does that mean, bro? So I'm trying to get an apple. What am I trying to get right now? Actually, don't know. Oh my god, I'm turning on music. Wait. Apple seeds. Apple seeds. Cauldron. Wait, cauldron or crusher? Crusher. Okay, I think it's enough, right? Sap. Use. Torch. Let's see. Apple seeds. I don't know. Maybe just keep the apple seeds in there. I don't know how it works. I'll put the sapling here, here. I'll put the blocks over here. Okay, I think that's good. I don't know what to do now. I wait for the apple to grow. Like what? I actually don't know what to do now. Maybe do some coal for a bit. this. Boom. I feel like coal sapling. I want to use the coal leaves. I know that's weird. I want to use the coal leaves to like building. I think they look cool. They're like black. These in like red, the red leaves as well. Oh my god. We'll see though. See how cool they actually look. How long is this gonna take to grow? Just use the bone meal. I'm actually starting to think I should just set up a bone meal sapling, a bone sapling. Desert petrified. Alright. We're gonna do a petrified sapling instead, or bone sapling instead. And then we'll do the apple sapling after the bone sapling gives us enough bone meal to do the apple sapling. If that makes sense. Maybe we can get a dog. Yo, how am I supposed to get a grass block? I just realized I didn't spawn the grass block or anything like that. Alright, another bone log. Another goal of mine is to get enough bone saplings, I think, to have a full bone farm if I ever need it. A full bonsai bone farm with the 32 bonsais that I have set up. Twerk, 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 twerk. Alright, I'm halfway there to the sapling amount. Because I'm counting the ones I also have on the ground right now. So it adds up to like 16 plus right now. I wonder what the nether looks like. It's probably empty, right? Only one way to find out. Oh. The end can't be empty. The end has to have the dragon, right? I'm hoping. The dragon and like the pillars and shit. We should be good. I think we're good. This will be the last tree. And now we also have enough bone meal to do whatever. Hopefully make the apple seed turn to apple tree. Beautiful. Wonderful. Absolutely splendid. What do the apple saplings do? Wait, they don't... you can't twerk on these? Well, that changes things. That changes things quite a bit. I don't think we're going to have any apple saplings placed at all. Yeah, we're good off that. You cannot twerk on those. That's insane. that point where I think I'm gonna take a break. What time is it? It's only 8:30. Maybe I should continue. Oh, beautiful. Oh, you know what? I should also set up the gravel. Right? Because I'm getting low on flint. And this is also good food. I can use the apples for food. I didn't even think about that. I was just gonna do this so I can get more apple saplings. And then I'm actually gonna have a lot of apples. Didn't think about that. I mean, one flint. Not a single flint. So many different leaves. Holy shit. There's hella leaves. I'm trying to think of when's a good time to like take a little break. I don't know. Maybe don't take a break. Maybe just continue. I power through. I'm just getting tired of the trees, bro. The trees are pissing me off. Tired of doing the same thing over and over. Maybe I get rid of all these. guy got gravel or sap, not gravel, flint. How rare is the flint drop? Holy shit. Alright, I think that's it. I need to take a break, guys. I'm sorry. I can't keep playing fucking Minecraft. I'm gonna take a break. Oh, for that shit. Swap to maybe React screen, options, sound, done. Trump just spoke.
All right. Thank you very much. That was quite a formal entrance. I thought we were just going to sit down and talk a little bit.
Okay.
Talk about exactly
I could not, bro. I could not deal with that.
Big, beautiful victory. Exactly 1 year. And last night it was, not expected to be a victory. It was very Democrat areas, but I don't think it was good for Republicans. I don't think it was good. I'm not sure it was good.
You got fucked. Y'all guys got fucked. You didn't bring home the bacon, and people are mad. That's what happened. Yep.
For anybody. But we had an interesting evening, and we learned a lot. And we're going to talk about that, and I'll say a few remarks, and then after that I'll ask the press to leave. The press has been very, very nice to us the last couple of months. They were great to us in terms of the foreign visits with China, Japan, South Korea, Malaysia. And they were actually terrific. So I want to thank you for that. I'm sure you'll get back to your normal ways soon. But we did a great job over in China. And we've done a great job in turning off wars. We stopped 8 wars. And we have 1 to go.
Is he counting the console war between Xbox and PlayStation?
But we've done a great job. So it's really...
Wait, did he stop that?
It's really been
Is that part of it or not?
To do it. And I did it with many of the people in this room. Every one of you I know, and every one of you I like. I like our leaders. I like everybody. But I thought we'd have a discussion after the press leaves about what last night represented and what we should do about it, and also about the shutdown and how that relates to last night. I think if you read the pollsters, the shutdown was a big factor, negative for the Republicans. And that was a big factor. And they say that I wasn't on the ballot was the biggest factor. But I don't know about that, but I was honored that...
That's a huge problem, though. It is. That's a massive problem. If Trump is the only way that the GOP and the Republicans can win any election, then you're basically on a timer. That's a massive issue.
I said that. And I just want to thank everybody for being here. And a very special thanks to Vice President J.D. Vance, who's doing a terrific job. J.D., thank you very much. As well as the Senate leadership team that has been working very hard, working really, I will tell you, nobody's working any harder representing the American people, including Senator John Thune. John, thank you. Great job.
You've got to have all the shout-outs at the beginning, of course.
Senator John Barrasso. John, thank you very much. Senator Tom Cotton, wherever you may be. Tom, thank you. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Senator Shelley Moore Capito, who's been very involved. Thank you, Shelley. Senator James Lankford from one of my favorite states. 77 out of 77.
Great.
I always say 77 out of 77. Reagan was 56. That was the record. We got every one of them. Thank you, James. And a fantastic friend of mine and an incredible advocate during the election a year ago, Tim Scott. Thank you, Tim. So as you know, we are in the midst of a disastrous Democrat-created government shutdown, and it is Democrat-created, but I don't think they're getting really the blame that they should. That's now officially the longest shutdown in American history. Democrat radicals in the Senate have
It
shown.
looks pretty bad that the Republicans have the shutdown. Like, I mean, how do you control the executive branch, the Congress, and the House of Representatives, and also the Senate? And it's because of the Democrats. I do. I think it's very hard to push that, especially whenever people lose their food stamps. This is what I think lost Trump 2020, is that when you fucked with people's day-to-day lives, they're going to vote against you. Just period. I think that's how it's going to be. And I think that whenever COVID fucked with people's lives, people voted against Trump. If it wasn't for COVID, I think Trump would have won again in 2020.
Zero interest in reopening the government. And I don't think they'll act so soon. A lot of people disagree.
The food stamps are a minor version of that.
The last 30 days, we've had 4 or 5 different points. Yes, sir, they're going to get it right now. We should have it done in a day. I've heard that about 4 times. I heard it after Kings. You know, they said I was a king. And I heard it after Kings. I heard it after a couple of other moments in time. And I said, no, I don't believe so.
Yeah.
And now I heard it's after the election. I don't believe so. I think they will. I think they're kamikaze pilots. I just got back from Japan. I talked about the kamikaze pilots. I think these guys are kamikaze. They'll take down the country if they have to. So I don't think so. Millions of Americans are going to be without SNAP benefits. And I will say about SNAP benefits.
The SNAP thing
so when I was president, we had $7 billion worth, and now they have many times that, because these benefits were given to anybody that asked, and they're up to, I hear, just many times, 47 billion. So it wasn't the purpose of
The problem is that after COVID, here's the issue, is that the COVID recession happened, and a bunch of people went on food stamps during COVID. And then when the economy improved on paper, it didn't improve in practice. So a lot of those people never really got off of food stamps. That's what happened, I think.
It was for
it never
people
came
that
up,
really had problems, down and out, people that really had problems. But during Biden, they gave it to anybody that wanted it. I think it's something you have to talk about because the numbers are incredible. But countless public servants are now not being paid, and the air traffic control system is under increasing strain. We must get the government back open soon, and really immediately. We have to get it up. We have the hottest economy we've ever had. And it's affecting.
Yeah, it's got to affect normal people though, right? It's like Trump saying that like the economy is really good is great, but when people don't feel that on a personal level, it's like, who cares if Nvidia is worth $5 trillion or, you know, how big the stock market is or something like that. When you're a paycheck to paycheck person, which a lot of people are, that type of stuff is like so abstract that it doesn't really matter to you. You're not making decisions based off of that.
Stock market now a little bit, but the stock market as of Friday